Well, all
So
things
I'm gonna
considered,
bring them.
it's just a team. Like for red?
Do not. Pass out. You won't.
Sorry.
Ah.
Get to where everybody goes. Yeah.
So you all arrived at Arrowhead, a planet within the wild space that you barely were able to jump to from Waterdeep. And as it was in the midst of falling under a drought force unlike any of you have ever seen, you were transported to what appeared to be some sort of safe house of Laurel Silverhands, finding old letters that were being held for it. You also found the owl-like Asteri, the creature that huddled safely within the confines of the apartment. Next thing to home, you were challenged by law enforcement of sorts, but managed to talk your way out. And even with a strange hooded figure that you carried over your shoulder. And these militia eventually led you to the Aegis station, spaceport, where you were sent by Clark, colony, whatever, to find a few pilots. After some quick conversations and some black liquid drinks, you saw two gift-like figures approaching, sullen in their apparent loss of some recent coin. The local mob attempted to collect the liquid that you carried as two rhino humanoids started blasting within the confines of the spacebar. And you quickly disposed of them, darting off with the pilots before realizing that the ship was Gambit had left a bit prematurely and misunderstood what he was saying. And Jubithix, the plasmoid thug leader, approached you all with several powerful metallic golems. Again, you all persevered with the help of your new comrades, as they don't often encounter heroes of your stature. Destroying all of them, and the boys' gambit able to incinerate the remaining fat blob mob leader who had over 200 HP. You scared the prisoner, this illithid who's been fighting in and out of consciousness thanks to Caradan. That's right.
Should I at least get him down to like half? No, I got him below.
Yeah,
Below. That was all with cantrips.
got him at 87 or something. Yeah.
I mean, lit him on fire. Rocket fuel.
As you all go separate ways of the ship, some finding rest from irritation, some finding rest from exhaustion and just thought, just a unique experience that lasts 24 hours. Is there anything specific anyone wants to do before that? Cardane lay through watching the illithid. Schecter had a conversation with the female ogre.
What was her name again?
Cheryl.
So like Cheryl, but with a little Cheryl. Okay, yeah.
Like Christopher Walken was saying it.
Yeah. All right.
She seemed like she just wanted to help. You know, she could feel the kind of uneasiness of everything. And is there anything else Schecter would like to do?
Schechter is probably like kind of just trying to compartmentalize everything. Definitely talking with Jarek, kind of catching him up on stuff. Probably starting out with like, we're in space, man. You ever been in space? At least I think this is space. Stella talked about space a lot. And I think this is what she was talking about.
You're kind of hitting a few riffs and strumming a few tunes, getting refamiliarized with the now reconfirmed device of Explorer Jared. In the echo of the strum, you kind of hear the voice. I've never been out here. Wanted to go. It's the first time. Where are we going?
You know what? The name of the planet is escaping me right now, but it's the kind of the home of the Gith Yankee and their homeland.
You hear like a oof almost come from Jarek and just like they, from what I understand, at least the ones that have stuck to the old ways can be kind of intense.
That's what I've been preparing myself for. Yeah, we met a couple of them. They seem to be very interesting folk. I can't really say everything that's been going on. I haven't really taken stock of much lately. But found help.
Well,
That's really all that's going on now.
it would just be as formal as you could be.
Interesting.
And I'm talking about the get that have kind of stuck against stuff the old ways. Those that have kind of separated, doing their own thing. They're okay.
It sounds like you've met a couple of these people.
And on the material plane, or outside though.
Right. Well, welcome to the extra material plane. I'm not quite sure what you call
As you kind of continue to strum Carday and E3, you guys kind of sit outside the elevated bunker, if you will, cage. And you guys are doing prepping for rest.
Keeping an eye on.
Yeah, and I'm ritual casting detect magic. So just have that.
You hear the occasional shuffling inside, moving around, pretty well bound, chained up. Don't hear any voice or anything coming out of it.
Is that over here? It was.
I think you provoked.
I think it's in there alone.
Little vacuum in.
It's funny.
Mm.
Glenara, you went to the
Bed.
barracks.
Yeah,
You live in Instance.
yeah.
Hey, that's not for you. Oh, jeez.
As you lay down, you're just so good. Though it's still hard for you to show it, even when people you consider closer to anyone that you had, and you just kind of recollecting all these thoughts that you've had, the decisions to bring her back initially, and was Bladen right? For you truly the cause of all of this new holocaust of the world? Your heart begins beating faster and faster. You need to make a constitution saving throw.
Shit. Oh, okay. Yes.
Roll of the night.
Natural fucking 20
Okay,
for a total of 25.
okay.
Nice.
You
Damn.
this is kind of grip your heart and kind of wince. Forgot to mention these barracks are not like cots or bunk beds or anything. They're like hammocks, just kind of stacked over each other, and there's like half ladders on each side, just poles, so you have to climb up the side. It's very, very makeshift. You can feel these kind of frustrated tears fight them as you
Hi.
until you see a figure in a hammock across from you.
Yeah.
Imagination.
Such a good writing. Hello?
And as this figure kind of gains form a little bit, you hear her say, "I know your face." Good job.
Yeah, you do. You do know it.
She kind of sits up from laying down, looking at you. I say you are in my enemy.
I mean, I'm not surprised they're saying that, but that's not true.
She continues. A dream, or at least it feels like a dream. Maybe a nightmare. You trying to hurt me. Trying to kill me.
That's not true either.
I feel fear of you. I don't hate you.
I mean, I'm feeling those as well. I don't hate you. I could never.
She looks like she's about to say something in response before the door bursts open. And a figure, large, lumbering, that's bear-like creature, well over 10 feet tall, stands kind of looming in the doorway because the silhouette of black around it.
The second he walks through, I'll just like immediately like stand up and I'll look. What is it? What do I see?
Um, Make your second check.
Here's that natural one. It's a 2.
Hey. All things in balance.
Yeah.
You're just irritated and you get cockblocked basically. And you look over and you like a visual of your wife is gone. But before it walks in on 2 feet, it just looks down at you. This giant hamster.
The hamster kept trying to touch me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Just kind of keeps walking, just looking at you. Sounds very heavy, very dense. Kind of bumps in a few that Linux, causing them all to sway, knocks you over into your hammock and just kind of lays down right by you. Sure.
Like by me?
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah, like in your hammock, it's kind of just rested on the floor. Not like banging you.
Okay. well, you say harmless. And then I'll look to the area where Vidania was standing. How like obviously she's not there.
You look to the hammock and she slowly comes to rest.
And I'll climb into my hammock and I'll just like whisper to the hamsters like I don't know if that was real or if I'm dreaming, but you're real. What a fucking day.
Kind of rolls over. This is like
Give it a scritch.
switch till you fall asleep.
Yeah.
Anything you would like to do is everyone kind of splits off in different directions. Where do you go?
Well, I think last time I left, I had no hands or feet. Yeah,
So-
true. You thought I did it for way too
Which my husband has now been subjected to me walking around the house going, what did you
Okay.
to me with
My hands.
I think I was looking for bison before, well, after I left there. So I'm wandering the ship looking for bison or Sherelle, one of the two.
Okay. You begin walking up the center staircase that kind of wraps through the core of the ship. And you can see that the barracks door is open. You can see a massive, just fur butt kind of laying across. You can see a drow-like figure sitting on the hammock. Seems to be bison.
Is bison near the hammock where that one guy who's no longer on the ship is?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I sleeping in it?
I'm
Nice.
gonna go up to bison and he's huge, right?
He's a grizzly bear.
Okay. I'm gonna touch him and let him know that my hands are missing. It's like bison, look what they've done to me.
Am I knocked out?
Huh?
Am I completely knocked out during this interaction?
You're
No,
just watching
kind of-
this out of the
You're kind of fading in and out of sleep, and you just see this kind of tall, dense gith rock kind of walk in, and it's like bison.
I'll just like groggily, just like, man, your hands are there, your pants are still gone.
I'm gonna look at you and say, you're not Bison's master. What are you doing in his bed?
Wait, this is his bed?
That's Bison's master's bed.
All
The
things.
one who owns him.
Well, where is he?
I don't know. He
You know.
left. I think.
Didn't realize there are labels. Do you need me to move?
No, I think he's gone now. I think Dice will know. I've been scratching my head with my nose.
Yeah. You're no hand.
Like you feel that on your head, on your melon? Yeah, that's a hand.
Bison?
No, it's your hand.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's like,
So it's scared.
After about
Still yours.
10 or 15 seconds of her like trying to convince you the visual in your mind slowly dissipates and just like water peeling over your hand. It's like wax over a candle on your hands there.
Oh, so they weren't gone. They weren't lying down. They told. Now I'm gonna talk to you later.
You know, it happens, right? Like sometimes the things are here and sometimes they're not.
That's why I say every day.
Cool.
I'm gonna go find Sherelle.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep petting and sleeping.
Just be careful. He's very sensitive to emotions. He can sense emotions, just so you know.
I will tell him ahead of time.
It's probably for the best.
Okay. Bison, I feel kind of comfort, but also anxiety. Is that good? Oh, okay.
I mean, he can sense it, so
Oh, all right.
he just likes people to talk to. He probably won't leave you alone tonight.
Well, he picked the chatteriest chatterbox, that's for sure.
He's
Yep.
quite chattery himself. And then I'm gonna walk out of it.
As you walk out, you pass kind of a closet, if you will, but it's where a lot of your memorabilia is, a lot of the war trophies that you have. You start to hear echoes of screaming, people begging for help, and there's just explosions and everything all around you, and you should make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. 11.
Okay. In this circumstance, that just succeeds.
Oh, thank you.
It's a 10 for this.
Yeah.
You kind of look in, the door's open for some reason, which you swear you never do. Maybe you do, just to take another beat. There's pictures of old militia members and leading them kind of in the front. There's all kinds of kind of artifacts of creatures. There's skulls, all manner of things, gift alike, people that couldn't save. And we eventually head to the sky deck, kind of the platform above the captain's chair. Rimulus needs to be at all times for this ship to work. And eventually you see Shura. She appears to be kind of leaned against the wall, sitting in kind of her chair or couch. She's kind of leaning.
I'm gonna say to her, Sherelle, it's happening again. I'm having visions. I'm losing my hands, my feet. I'm very forgetful. And I think there might be something up with dice too. So you might need to go check them.
She kind of offers you a seat. She kind of snaps out of her grogginess. I wish to speak of you as well, but what are you saying with thy mysterious?
I saw him talking to himself. But what have I seen personally? I've just seen visions of old times. Like they were times now.
Something triggering on this?
Maybe perchance the place we're going.
Used to carry a lot of weight there. And I think those memories are flooding back to you in ways you just can't control at this point, but you can. You're going to see people that you haven't seen in years. Shouldn't make you afraid. That should excite you to be reunited with old friends.
No, by going up to that place.
And the way you left, don't let it dissuade you from talking with them. Everyone has a different way, and everyone's minds work differently. They know that.
I do.
Is there anything else you need?
I'm gonna sit up here and Remington for a while. I think Dice and the others are downstairs. You want to introduce yourself?
I will. I'll give them time, but I'll come down in the morning. I'll try to help them sleep.
Very well.
So as you leave the sky deck, you kind of head down and you kind of walk into a half hazy room. And you just see sitting in a chair. It's a very kind of wrapped around like a hollowed out bean. You can see the little kind of bandana, the metallic bandana around his head. He just lighting something up.
I'm just gonna sit next to him, not say a word, just kind of stare out to where we're going.
Okay. Make a perception check.
God. 4.
There is nothing but that kind of gray sky,
Really?
black star void. Way off in the distance, you can kind of see that pink line, what you can only assume would be the edge of the sea. Tips.
Ooh.
This pressure starting to get to you, this displaced anger. As you grip your knuckles, you enter a long hallway. You guys all kind of fan down different parts of the ship. You can see something spark on the wall to your right. You can see smoke coming out along the panels.
Oh, look at it.
Right open.
Yeah.
Right open. You can see the small fires cover some strange dark roots that you don't recognize at all. Just a tanglement of roots.
Oh. Does it look like it's supposed to be there?
The roots are firing.
Both.
Just make a wisdom check. Yeah, first.
A shit. No.
That's what I'm talking.
Natural 20. Let's fucking go. Or investigation. 22.
Okay, yeah, that'll work. You're just like, I don't know if these roots are going in this wall, but there's no way a fire should be going.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna. Can I do control flames to try to snuff out the flames?
Make our gotcha. At advantage since you rolled it.
I'll take that for you. Oh yeah. Oh, ooh, nice. 20.
Jesus, 22 is a rough. You pull the flame, and the roots seem to kind of still, and you see that underneath the black roots is like this weird silver cord. But as you kind of pull the flame towards you, your voice. Giuseppe's. Around and around you go. I can see you, but you're so far away. Where is it you go now?
We're heading on a quest somewhere. We won't be gone long. No one need to worry.
Your anger has made you strong. You don't fear it. You will need it where we need it.
Just speaking of.
Asmodeus, as I told you, cannot see the truth before his very eyes. He will lose the war of blood. Death will come to many. It's your friends. That is why I need you. Draconic blood mixed with the hellfire to help tame the abyss. Comfort. Start to spread its madness. We must cure it with fire.
That's one from the books. Cure it with fire.
I think she really has anything to say at the moment. Yeah, I think she'll just kind of let it go quiet. And just looking at the fire. She the one that caused it? I guess. Can I do an insight on myself? Is that the one that caused it?
Is not consuming fire just existing there? Oh, that's some
11?
pretty good imagery.
Yeah.
It's hard to say, and you're more irritated that you can't figure this out on your own, but it seemed to come out of nowhere as you're walking down the hallway. You and your staff unlock the secrets beneath the ice. Think what we could find together. Secrets, questions. Answering these questions are the key to unlocking your unlimited potential.
Oh, my staff. Is there something special about my staff?
First said your staff, and I was like, who works for Tip?
I was like, we were a party of
Staff members been down and do my
Not help.
Damn.
Oh,
If you kind of ask that, he says, father says, you will come home. We have a rendezvous with no dark hour.
I'll come home when it's time. For now, it's not. I need more time.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
How high is this DC game?
22.
Hey, damn. I got good persuasion.
Better deception.
As you kind of say that, your bird father's voice again say, I see now, just on the edge of infinity. You have 16 of those.
Oh,
Where I will send for you.
Do not involve my friends in this.
The flame slowly flickers, fading out. Who's taking the second watch on the Oha?
I am.
If you
I think so.
We need to finish this now.
okay. So eventually the two of you guys see Lamara come down, just looking very she always looks stoic, I guess, but just a little more solemn than usual.
Did you say that, Kai?
That was me. Yeah.
I didn't see.
Very convincing.
Eventually I did find sleep, but yeah. I feel like I talked to Vidania and she appeared.
What?
It seemed real. Yeah.
like in a dream or
She seemed like she was sitting across from me in the barracks. And then, the big hamster showed up and then she was gone. So
was it okay?
I mean, they're just doing everything that we all would have suspected they were doing. Telling her kind of just lies and slander and want stuff about me. So, typical.
It doesn't make it any easier though.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Yeah. Oh, also something that happened. When I saw Anubis, they told me that my heart is now connected to Vladen, so there's a good chance if he dies, I probably will too. So yeah, but anyway, I'll watch the elephant. So
do it. I told the Lathrop.
and Kyrodane.
Yeah, there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's something we'll have to talk about. I'd also be careful that younger Gith was talking to himself, sitting staring at the elephant cage. I don't know what was happening.
Is he here still?
No,
I don't know what he meant. I'm gonna be really honest, I've been sitting here thinking. I know we recently got betrayed, been betrayed so many times over the past weeks and months. I'm really sick of it. But recently, by someone we trusted for a long time. And I know we don't want to tell anyone anything because it seems like they have people everywhere. But we can't, as much as I needed, we can't lose him. we can't lose this, it's our only chance. And they say 2 days. I could be wrong, but I don't think we're going to have 2 days. I think that our benefactors are going to be a bigger problem than anything. And as much as I don't want to tell anyone anything and it get back to the people we're trying to get away from, I think that maybe I need to go have a conversation with him and let him know what's going on and what's at stake.
And I mean, that makes sense. Just for my knowledge, like it's in a room, right? Locked up.
Yeah.
Anti-magic,
So like anti-magic room.
good bar, ECN.
So it's the break.
Gotcha.
As far as we know, on a ship that we don't know.
Yeah.
That they don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly. That's that's great.
yeah, I could.
Oh yeah, it's only thing.
Mind you, when Laura was eating,
Take
like,
your way in. Don't worry.
when Laura was like eating peanuts or some shit she found.
Yeah, you know, space.
Good, thank you.
Those are.
I know it's in that sense. It's.
I think those are bisons.
That would make a lot of sense, actually.
It does.
They were. I did kind of find them in the bed. In the house.
Yeah, I mean, they're both like,
Oh,
yeah,
no, that makes sense.
that.
But so I could, if we wanted to, death ward it. However, he would have to be out of the room for a moment.
As soon as he went back
But
in, though, it'd go
yeah,
away.
wouldn't it go away?
No, I don't know.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, because remember they were like, oh, hopefully no one is, the 500 enchantments.
Yeah.
He stops them.
No, the reason why Chris went down there was to detect magics, but
I don't necessarily think they're bad people,
No,
but I also think that their main goal is
I think that, yes, and I think that, I mean, just like we do, I think they have an agenda, and they've got their own things going on,
Okay.
but
gotta get better
they don't,
costs.
they don't know what's at stake, and I think, again, I don't want to tell anyone anything, but at this point, I think if we don't say anything, they might kill off the only thing that is going to make this plan work. And if we tell them and they betray us, well,
Yeah. No,
6-1.
I understand. I mean,
But
yeah, I get it. Keep it close trusted. By
I'm
the
not,
way,
yeah, I'm not looking to tell like the whole crew. I was just going to be like, maybe call Vice aside. So I was getting a feeling from him.
okay.
And then just be careful because I don't know where Rook is, but
Oh,
he was
I ran.
down. Okay, because he was down here, he was very confused. He was accusing us of taking his
no.
pen.
This all makes sense because he came in while I was, petting bison. I don't know if I'm allowed to pet bison, but I was. And he was like, they did something to my hands.
We didn't do
I looked over.
anything.
No, I know you didn't do. I mean, you can't do anything to his hands, but
Well, so-
I'm in true.
I mean,
He didn't.
yeah, they would be physically off. They wouldn't just be like. I
He's
mean,
not listening.
regardless,
he's
it was just like, where are my hands?
Yes.
And he had them the whole time. And I was trying to,
Wanted one of these.
Yeah, one of-
didn't compute there.
Eventually he did recognize that they were still there, so it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, no, that was a really weird thing to like see, just like a grown man, just like,
Yes.
for them, but
Okay.
How?
we've dealt with senile before.
That's true.
Some fashion. Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe that'll be my MO.
Who else is? Someone else doing second one?
No, just me.
probably.
Oh,
No.
okay. Well, if you want to.
No, I was gonna say it was Kid and Ortiz, but both of them actually need fully
The
hours.
new boy.
No more.
So you guys.
Shut up, find some rest.
I could go find Dice and come back down and we could have the conversation here. That way you're not alone.
I'm really okay.
Okay, well, you have sending, so let me know.
Yeah.
If you have any issues.
Mhm. Yeah, see, don't worry. Keep me and all. We'll be fine.
You guys go find some rest.
Yeah,
I see if I can find Dice.
I make sure I set up that
clock or whatever that has the eyes of them. So that I don't get. License.
So he doesn't get it.
Okay.
Kismet probably found the highest spot possible to sleep. Just-
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
For some reason, that
Don't know where
seems
that is.
like it would be with the captain, or not the captain, but the pilot, the guy in the
Like
chair.
above, like on the roof.
No, it's a joke because
2.0.
he's smoking.
Yeah.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. I got it.
Comfortably.
If you're kind of unfamiliar with the ship, how long
Yep.
do you want to spend looking for them?
Just been probably about 20 minutes.
Sorry.
I was like,
You're looking
Kismet
for-
will probably, yeah, no, for the highest spot. Oh, she doesn't know where she's going.
Eventually, half an hour, you
Okay,
go up and up and up the stairs, and you find the highest spot.
I was gonna say, just of course you should find.
I don't know.
I don't know. I know I need 4 hours, but I think that this is really important. So
Make perception check. Or investigation.
can I
If
guidance myself since I'm really trying?
You would think to kind of. Or sure. Sure. Yeah.
Yes. 25.
After about 25 minutes, 30 minutes, he eventually finds the gift still has 2 drinks in his hand. You see him, he's kind of staring off in the distance. 2 of the black,
By himself.
2 of the black drinks that you would
Okay.
recognize from the Red Star.
And where are we?
He's kind of off in a separate hallway on the second floor, kind of off towards the end where there's one of the windows. I guess you're just kind of out the window.
Guys?
Sure.
Your voice called from behind.
Then I'll turn around just look. Hello? Did you need something? Something I missed?
Well, no, which is good. Actually, I was hoping maybe you and I could talk.
Alright, walk with me for a sec. Gotta make a quick pit stop.
Okay. I will start ritually casting detect magic as well.
Alright, and I'll continue heading up until I get to the smoky room.
It's like here.
Okay.
It's getting high.
It's like the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Excuse me. So the drinks.
Yes.
Okay. You lead this kind of dark skinned druid, kind of long curly hair, and kind of looking at you like, where are we going?
As we're walking, I'll just use the tech thoughts just to get a general feel.
Okay. Is there a save for that, or how does that?
I think it's like a service level thing.
Yeah,
Like,
there's certain stuff, thoughts like emotions or something like that.
if you want to go deeper.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Okay. Surface level. Say one word, adjectives. What does he sense?
I think it'd just be more of like trying to figure out where we're going. Like Aletha used to be more of a trusting person and everything has changed. Like I don't think you'd lure me into some like corner to kill me on your ship, but also please try. Like it ain't happening today. Like just like wait, like tracking how to get back where we were. So
Consistency,
Yeah.
anxiety,
Paranoia.
a little bit of fear, paranoia, just not trustworthy.
I won't mention anything, but I'll keep going.
Eventually, you head to the captain's chair, and you can see Remulus just kind of looking ahead. Hey, serious?
Hey, I know you just got hit with heavy news, so I brought you something, and I'll give him one of the drinks.
I need this.
Yeah,
Starting to get tired.
sorry you had to find out.
it's a good thing you're not doing detect thoughts now.
He's a good guy. No, the thing that just bothers me is he just say goodbye.
Right, some people just have to go, it's been time.
Yes. Okay.
Is Rogue still up here? Is this like in between?
No, he's not okay. That's gonna be. Okay. Are you having one or is you just giving him one?
I'm just giving him one.
Thanks.
And then from here, I'll start walking back without even saying anything to her, and I'll head to the mess hall.
Just strangely luring you around.
Yep,
And you guys continue down off
that's fine, it's getting a good lay.
the captain chair.
Yeah,
You have
the
a great
boat.
memory and kind of maps stuff out. So you guys head back towards the left and you see a strange, almost octopus-like creature, but much larger. It appears to be like cleaning the kitchen. There's a couple of plates of like chopped up bacon that are like very large. And just like hamburger sized pieces of bacon. You see Ziggy in there.
I'll kind of like push the bottle as I put it on the table, and then I'll grab some bacon and I'll sit down. We got a bigger crew here now, so you remember how to cook for this many people?
Just hear him. You hear, but you kind of understand it's basic. Like, I'm so happy. Yes.
Oh.
I'm ready to feed people.
It reminds me, I thought it would be like Squidward.
That's good. That's good. I'm feeling they're all big eaters.
I hope so. I'm ready. I'm throwing down right now.
That's good. Make sure you get a big breakfast. We have a big meeting, so you get everything situated before we head over to the ashram.
Kind of nods as much as he can. It's like dusting something. It's like washing something with his other hand. Eventually cleans out the remainder of the kitchen, turn off the lights, kind of waves goodbye, and kind of lumbers off out of the room.
You're just standing off when we die.
Lathrie's thinking like, ooh, wild shape as a giant octopus for cleaning and like sorting. Hadn't thought about this.
See, Dicerius just kind of like,
I
It's a
just
whole,
motioned
whole
to
new
chair-
level. I did not, yeah, so,
I just motioned to the chair next to me, like, have a seat.
okay.
And I'll move over a plate of bacon if you're interested at all.
Sure, she doesn't want to be rude.
it's big. It's kind of greasy, but I mean, it looks hearty.
Right.
In your head though, you're like, how do I take a bite? It's like 3 inches thick.
Like a sphere.
Huh? It's like a big
Oh,
hamburger patty of
It's like a steak. It's like a ham steak.
Milk steak.
just go all in. Just smell it. Ah.
That does not agree.
Teddy.
No, you can't.
My hands will taste.
You wanna go somewhere else?
That'd be great.
So the two of you guys are sitting in here over a plate of bacon. Black
Thank
drink to
you.
the side, sitting at a table alone.
Is this what it's like if you're like tied to a table and people put scorpions around you?
Yeah, pretty much. Except there's a good chance the scorpions won't stick.
This is some at-home Fear Factor shit.
Yeah.
It's very true.
I'm such an wuss.
There's no money.
There's no.
So there's what you want to talk about.
Ruin and.
Yes,
Hi.
I think it would be best if it was just you and I speaking. Yes.
Right, then I'm all ears.
Aren't we in a room with?
There's no one else in there. It's basically an empty chow hall. Maybe with chili sluts.
It's like so cleaning. I'm like,
No, like yeah, you could
the maid is vacuuming. Don't mind me.
You
But I do.
walked out about 30.
I was literally thought he was still here, and I'm like,
Oh, can you tell your
yeah, not trying to be rude, but like, I want to kick him out. Maybe we can go somewhere. Okay.
It's like, if I
Yeah.
clap,
Tip would be like
Go.
where the step.
You are one Smith. Okay, literally that is the cleaning up. Wow. Okay, I can move then. Where to go?
Yeah.
Okay, away. Away. Like you pool. Yes. So I know things were a little bit tense when we first got here because of our cargo. We don't have to demonstrate it. And I don't know you, you don't know me or us, but I get this feeling that you feel very strongly about it, which I'm not discrediting. Rock had said something about us telling you what was going on, and we didn't really say anything. And it's because recently we were betrayed by someone that we trusted for a long time, and we've been betrayed kind of far more than we anticipated over the last weeks and months, and so it's very hard for us to tell anyone anything. But I think that you will see that we are on the same page here. Basically, I need you not to kill it or do anything to it. If this was any other circumstance, I would happily give it to you and let you do whatever you wanted, or get whatever information, or revenge for whoever it took from you, or whatever it is. Believe me, I understand. I really do. But the simple fact is that there are things happening right now in the world that are so much bigger, that whatever it is that you're working through, it wouldn't matter. Whatever it is we're working through, wouldn't matter. I just recently lost the one I was closest to in my family, and another one, a child, is missing. And I have no idea where he is, and I want to stop everything and go and find him, but I can't. Because of what we're doing right now is that important. And if we fail, it won't matter. If we fail, it'll be better if they're dead. Truly. So there are forces large in number and strategy and everything else, and they are wanting to bring back a great evil in this world. And not just wanting, they've pretty much done it. They're almost there, and there's probably one step left to stop them. And this is our ticket to get that one step. And this is not an entity that then you can fight or negotiate with or reason with. They want to see the world burn. This world, your world, everything. They want it to end. They've killed gods, they're raising other ones. There's a lot at stake right now. And I just see how you looked at him. And again, I understand. And after this, if we don't fail, I'll help you find another one. I don't know, whatever it is. I can't let you do it. Or anyone else on this ship. Anything to it. We don't have a choice. We cannot fail. We can't fail for me or my family. We can't fail for you or anyone you care about or don't care about. Everything will count. We do.
Sounds like you guys are involved, so can we stop?
Yeah, it's very bad. And we've gotten in some bad situations before and got out pretty good. This is not bad. They are smarter, faster, they know more. They've been 3 steps ahead. They're playing a separate game. And we are doing everything in our power with as many resources as we can, being on our A game, and just barely maybe might be able to make this work. But that means that everything has to go right, including, as much as I hate it, using this. my grandmother, who recently was murdered, was the one that put love away. You know who that is? So they have powers that are bringing her back now. And after my grandmother died, she used the last of her energy to come and speak to me and let me know a direction for one area we might be able to go to stop him and what we needed to do. And so as much as I'd like to say we're doing this for her memory and I want to do it for her, I'm not. I'm doing it for, like I said, for me and for you and for everyone else, because if we fail, then all of this isn't all of it.
Right, then I'll put something on the table, whether you believe it or not, that's on you. When we take the job, we're not gonna take it out at all. So you don't have to worry about us selling you out. Me and Rope, we've been sold out before. My dad sold me to the Illithid for a pair of coins. Rope, well, I don't want to tell his story, but he's seen his fair share of this. And while we both hate them, it's your cargo. I'll just do anything towards it. One thing you should understand about us, though, is these are rough seas, space, however you want to call it. And the easiest way to get through them is to either be powerful and push your way through, or lie your way through. We like to take the latter instead. So this is
I can understand that.
so you may hear us say some things, but do know this, they're not entirely true. We like to bluff our way through things.
Okay.
Until the job is done, we're on your side. Whether you believe us or not, again, that's on you. But you've paid us with a promise, so I'll take that. And we'll work with that. Until we're either dead or we get the job done.
Okay. I can understand with everything that we have recently gone through and lost. I understand saying or doing whatever you need to do to make it through, and we're at that point. So I'll tell you that if it is you and I can't speak for the rest of my group. I hope it would be, but if it's you and I won't lie to you. We're speaking. So I would hope you could give me the same courtesy. I can understand if we're talking with other entities, or I mean, I get that. Like I said, we're not from here. We are doing the best we can, but in truth, probably woefully unprepared. So we do appreciate any insight that you do have.
There was something I want to talk with you group in the morning. I will be between plane at that time.
Yes.
Very near to over. It's circulating back. You're saying you had a kerfuffle with law?
Well,
I don't know if that was your choice of words, but
yeah, aren't you read it? Several of us in the group recently have found out things about family or other people we're tied to that we didn't know. And it turns out it's the better words, grandmother, which was very old. She did a lot in her life and didn't tell very much anyone, and it's now coming back to kind of bite all of us. And it was her and her group that actually were the ones that unseated Rolf and locked her away. Yes, I felt the same way, and I would have loved to ask her about that, but
Gonna have a lot to talk about in the morning then. I'm not sure how much you all know about the astral sea.
well, we did stop at a library.
We have seen a commercial or two.
oh,
I read
I got
a scandal. I found a couple of books and us in a little, we don't know a whole lot. We know some, but not a lot. We do have a book with us that will help us maybe know a little bit more, but you would probably know. We don't know.
I think it's better if I say it once in front of the group, so.
That's probably, yes. Yeah. And I would ask that you keep this information at least until someone else needs to know it to yourself.
I told her I'll keep forgetting the next hours.
Well, yeah. It has come to our attention that there are people in every walk, everywhere that they have in their pocket that maybe have forever or are on their side loyal to them. We had one in our midst that was with someone in our party for decades. Decades. Closest person to them, and found out that they had been selling him out the whole time. So
That's how it goes, I guess.
yeah.
Well, lucky for you, we're not strangers to world ending plot holes and all that.
Oh, good, good. Kindred spirits. Then
Yes. So sweet dreams. That'll probably be the last good sleep on this. So use it well.
okay. All right then. Thank you for hearing me out. I appreciate it.
I can tell if that line was foreboding or foreshadowing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Eventually, you get up after an hour of conversation.
Can I insight if I feel like this? He was as open and truthful as I was.
Sure, make an insight check.
I like trust, but can't trust anything now. 29.
You do feel like he was honest. I mean, the way they speak, both of them is a bit unique, but there was no apparent or obvious lie or deception that you could discern.
Okay.
As you kind of get up, kind of nod, and he sits at the table. One of the few tables scattered throughout this room. You kind of exit the room, head for some rest.
Yes.
Cheers. You are probably the last one out. Sitting at the table, just thinking. You have that drink in front of you. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna just look up in a general direction, come to the ceiling of the hole. And I'll just speak out to my past friend that I met in my far travels. I know you're listening or watching. Is this part of your plan? It's not just coincidence that people not from this realm come over saying they want to go to this destination. No matter how far we run, our past always catches up, doesn't it?
As you say, doesn't it? You hear that kind of echo, doesn't it? How many days has it been since you slept? Weeks?
Is that what you want me to do?
You lean up against the wall as you kind of stand up, your eyes suddenly heavy with an impossible weight. Would you make a constitution saving throw?
Oh shit,
Do I
bitch.
feel myself falling asleep?
Maybe.
As a reaction, kind of stand the glass onto the wall and cut myself.
Oh.
If you want to.
I'll do that.
And I did have to take magic up, so hopefully no one else is.
Still make the save, but
Yeah.
DC has been changed.
Brutal.
13.
Roll for TB.
Okay, you feel it, and you're like, not again, not again. You smash the glass on the wall, you just drag it down your forearm, and you just hear it dripping on the floor. You begin to slink down, slipping in a dream.
Told me what that's.
You are floating in a blue liquid with pink red rays of light scattered around you like spotlights. Surface just feet above you. A voice surrounds you in this liquid. You should make a wisdom saving throw. Do you possibly want 21? But you have to put this. You would take half 8 points of psychic damage. So you hear a voice that you haven't heard in some time. You can't remember. Days has been months. You'll mind Chris, as your figure does now. Absent. I sense trepidation within you. What is this bright that creeps just below the surface?
What do you want from me? We've paid our dues. I won't become another cog in your machine.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Yeah, 2.
Oh, shit.
Out of this liquid darkness, you see a object floating ahead, almost waving, gesturing in its direction. Figure seems much larger than you, but the size and scale are difficult to discern. We are acquaintance, you and I, for you were lost and I found you. You seek to fathom depths that serious.
I've traveled the sea long enough to know that's your question.
May be difficult to your reasoning to cognize.
No matter what you offer, there are many other doors to the sea. I can always get a better. So lay it plainly.
Feel everything around you begin to almost buzz and kind of shift out of perspective to where everything's just a blur. Feel like you're going blind for a second. The relic they currently seek is the treble device I banished myself and those like me. This is why I'm here. And other departed powers that drift into the nothingness. The Illithids, the ones you hunt, to the edge of the cosmos, they are perpetuity. They are both forgotten, foretold. Your life cycle, you will never be rid of them. Nor your offspring, or theirs. Even now they fabricate concealed paradoxes to forge a mightier domain than what your people have known. If there's a road that directs you to them, you must be equipped for anything. You must be primed for death. For there's nothing haughtier than dooming oneself for the prosperity of those who will never know.
So what, you want me to help you do your bidding? Be your champion?
If that is what you wish.
It's not. I've been a slave once before. Champion, servant, you can put any little twist words to it. It's the same body.
It should be the same again. I can I'm sure you won't be off.
Like all the others, just using your words to twist the truth.
The last thing you hear is, am I? And as you awake, you've returned to the top of the stairs, peering down at the door. You see a drow figure just kind of slumped up against the door, head hanging down. That holds the once tyrannizer of your people. You don't remember walking down here. How'd you get from the cafeteria to here? Your eyes feel dry and strained as if they've been staring at something for hours, but you just woke up. Your hands and your fingertips are pruned, wrinkly. You hear a horrible ringing in your ears that slowly fades. So you feel this hum coming from your pocket side.
Is your phone going off?
You said a hum?
Box next to me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I found my hands, bud. 2 thumbs up.
As you kind of reach into your side pocket, swear as you look up, pass it around, you see eyes. You see eyes peering at you through the metallic glass door. But as you kind of blink out again, nothing but a small headache remains. As you pull out of your pocket a very small, faintly shining clear stone. And you just hear the voice again. Am I? What am I? Oh,
Can I tell what kind of stone it is?
Do I see him at the top of the stairs?
make a perception check.
Ooh, 12. That was a natural 1.
Oh, no. Nope.
It's not an autofield, guys.
You all begin to stir. Awakening the next morning, HP and spell slots restored for those that have a limit. What?
And something that got missed, I guess.
No, I was joking.
Oh,
As you all begin awake, you have the strong smell of bacon. For a second, you feel like you're back in Silvercrest Manor. You can hear Gavin's voice in your
Oh.
until you hear a different voice calling from the ceiling above. Good morning, passengers. You're approaching the sea. Shouldn't be too far out. If you look out to your left, it's the last slivers of wild space. You guys eventually all find your way to the chow hall, the eating room next week. You guys see each other again, Legion. This is the rogue approaching with kind of these baggy pants and kind of like a loose fitting shirt, a very plain shirt. And you can see, you guys can see Ziggy just like cutting shit up in the background. You swear there's eggs, but they don't look right. There's all kind of manners of food, but the main centerpiece is just this large slab of bacon, which you guys all reconvene.
morning, Osuvox. How's everybody else doing today? Checkers her in monotone, just like, fuck this shit. That's what he's mean.
You good? You hungover?
It's just been a long day, man. Just wanna.
We just started.
Yeah.
It was a long.
That's right.
Yesterday was a long.
Yes.
Just want to eat as much of this bacon as they'll allow me to.
I feel perfect.
Sleep was okay.
If it's just kind of us, I will say. I did kind of let Dice know a little bit about what's going on. Because I felt like if I didn't, we were gonna have a problem.
Better you than me.
Honestly, it's for the best. I was kind of being talked to us about it.
Okay, I don't think everyone needs to know, but I felt like he did, so. He doesn't know everything, but
It's alright.
it was a good conversation. Felt like he was truthful too, so.
Told him to stay away from her with it.
Yeah,
Okay.
basically. But more like why? Because
Fair.
yeah,
Yeah, you're more reasonable than I can be sometimes. I'm sure you put it more eloquently. He's just shoving more bacon in his
You
face.
can have my portion.
Oh.
That's kismet.
Totally.
she's the vegetarian. That's perfect. So I'm casting Goodberry because I don't think my little owl's gonna eat bacon. So
Well, thank you for that. Thanks. Dribbles is just silently eating hers.
Tibbles, I do have a question.
Anyone else? Want
I,
to drink it? I'm done. But he can.
Yeah. I think so.
And I was like,
Combo of both.
Is she lying or is she still guarding?
I think I'm still guarding. I said I was talking to you, but I don't know if I use Abby's real voice or
Right.
Laura's voice, so I don't know anymore.
we'll say I said it through the earring.
Cool.
Good morning, Osuvox.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can chat.
Morning. It just started, bud.
That's right. It's a new day. It feels like a continuation of yesterday.
Yesterday was awful.
Yes. I
Um,
do think we need to talk. Okay.
Tibbles, do you happen to know a spell called Create or Destroy Water?
I do not.
Oh, but
And you might want
Like-
to ask
Yeah,
my
that was gonna be the
That's
second
more of
one.
her. Mine's more lightning and fire.
You know
And
what?
destruction.
Maybe you can have true one.
Find that.
I kind of like, I might need a favor at some point. We got a couple of days.
Okay, so say, let me know like the night before.
Gotcha. Yeah, and we've got a couple of days on the ship. I'm hoping that I have time to do something that I didn't have time to do before Waterdeep got destroyed. But
Bathing.
that I did do actually. That I 100% did do. When Laura tried to kind of get in my way, but it was fine.
What are you needing to do?
I need to cast a spell that my brother and I learned about an incredibly long time ago, but I don't think that I've had the power to do it until recently. I need to create a duplicate of myself. I really wanted to do this so that I could leave a version of myself in Waterdeep to help out when we left, but
Good talk.
I think we might need it more.
Estos.
And
It will be made of.
yes,
Yes.
just made like
it's made of snow.
2 seconds there.
It's usually
Time the meeting, but I just figured
something usually creates the water, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping that that's a possibility, but
All I can do is draw.
yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. So yeah, at some point I might need your help to cast Create or Destroy Water for like 12 hours. You know, I know it's going to be really rough, but trust me, it's worth it.
How much water do you need?
Enough to make a me. And I will be honest, it doesn't have to be me. And I'll actually even look at Tibbins when I'm saying this, that where I could create a duplicate of any of us. It wouldn't exactly be the worst thing to have twice the firepower that Tibbles is capable of, but also that sounds like a handful, and I don't know how I'm gonna stop Lucy feel about it, but
Could it be any kind of water? Like it just has to be like a liquid or what?
usually
It has to be. water?
you kind of make an ice sculpture, basically.
Is it like an exact copy of me? If somebody was to detect magic on it, would
It would
they?
be very clear that it's not you. To anyone who would look at that kind of thing, yeah, it would be pretty obvious that it's not you. Yeah.
At least less
I mean,
interest.
because we do have that. Big jugs that can make galaxies.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. I imagine you'll be able to make enough that.
but like we have that jug, it does that.
Yeah, but it needs to be frozen. It's got to be like basically an ice sculpture that I kind of bring to life.
Okay.
So I would very much like to do that at some. I don't know what anybody has planned for the day and all that, but that was kind of my goal for whenever it was possible. Hopefully, knock that out in a day, and sleep, do that, and sleep again. Kind of sort of what end up happening. Then it would tie us up for things.
Right. And DM, I casted Berry for the little owl and maybe Tip's little dragon and for his
Sure, I'll try to feed my
he
dragon.
doesn't eat.
That way?
So,
Try to feed the
Yep.
animals. Is that
yeah, I'm figuring they're not gonna eat. Well, and I know Kismet's not going to. So I was just letting you know because you weren't here. Right? So,
Can you guys just make animal handlers for fun of these?
Okay, last thing, finish sense to you, and then I'll go down for breakfast.
Me and the super dragon never get along. 6? I don't think I scored higher than like double digits for this thing.
6?
Yep.
Just for your pseudo?
Yep.
Jesus. Okay.
Have +1.
And it's like an ethereal, like thing too, isn't it?
I like how it's supposed to like you.
It's
It's real.
it's a real pseudo dragon, bigger than the one
They're
that
big.
the one that you guys saw at the weird elf on the shoreline of Waterdeep. It's bigger, it looks healthier, a bit more muscular, but it just is having nothing to do with it for some reason. She's trying, she's being as nice as Tibbles can be, but it just
Hey Tibbles. I've heard, I've never been around a pseudo dragon before, but I've heard that they're more interested in books than they are food. Try
Maybe
to
they
feed
have
them
to eat.
knowledge.
I'll just pull out a random book. Do you want to eat this? She's not good with animals. You said feed it with knowledge. I'm like, sure. Well, let me
Yeah,
try.
give it a book, see what happens.
You wanna eat
as
it?
you kind of offer the
Reading
book,
rainbow.
she's like, and you can see that there's small little breath, like you can see your breath also, like this. The temperature in the room is slowly dropped. As now Lamara and
I'll look at Shaka and say that's not me.
Dysirius and Lamara walk in the room. You guys feel this cold as well.
Is that is this normal?
Where did that come from?
Yes, we're in the place we should be to talk about it. I mentioned it yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Now just sit down and grab whatever's available.
Okay. You grab a couple of large chips the size of tortillas. You grab some bacon. There's this dark substance that you guys know that's pretty good. It fills you up, but you guys, it looks very questionable. And kind of looking out the occasional windows throughout this room, you can see that strange gray backdrop that you guys were accustomed to with the onyx stars. It's now pulling further and further away to your right, and you're entering this silvery void of nothing. It is just silver.
Welcome to the in-between, or as we like to call it, the confession.
Why do you call
The
it?
book that I was trying to feed to the pseudo dragon was the one that changed.
Typically detection and divination magics.
How so?
Nothing appears into this dimension.
Oh,
Nothing appears.
can
Nothing
hear.
appears. Like,
Appears,
what's it?
correct.
Well, interesting. Honestly, that's great.
Wow. Yeah, we might actually be like,
We'll be here for a maximum of maybe an hour.
Well, sure.
The actual scene. But with that, I'd like to cover a few things.
Okay.
Yeah.
First question around the room, does anyone here not need to sleep?
No, we need some sort of sleep.
Differing amounts.
Why? Does some of your people not need sleep?
Most of us who travel the actual sea have accustomed to nothing.
Oh, God.
Then why do you have hammocks?
Resting.
But every now and then, people need to sleep when we get off each sea.
Is there a reason?
I'm not
You
sure
need
how
to
much
stay
you're aware of
awake?
the astral sea, but we like to call it a hallway with many doors. And in many of those doors are the realms to the gods. And every now and then they like to leak out a bit.
as our doors as much as windows, maybe.
You can put it that way.
Do you recommend everybody staying awake?
If you need sleep, take the sleep. What to expect? Dreams, nightmares, visions, all of that.
Good.
Schecter's kind of like,
Great.
that's nothing. There's nothing extraordinary for what's been going on.
Yeah, some all of us.
Direct myself
Shit,
into
yeah.
hurting for it, like
We're
five.
like, oh,
When I was
Against you back in the fight, but if any other of you have strong divination magics, I recommend not using them unless in an emergency. They leave a sort of signal for the other gods
just in this space.
in the astral sea.
Oh,
Astral
where we're
sea in
going.
general.
The entire time.
Okay.
What it leaves like a
Trail.
It's
Right.
like
Like
a
a-
beacon for the other gods,
oh,
especially for any opposing pantheons.
interesting.
So like rival that
Correct.
can kind of get in, mess with stuff.
If they sense it, maybe they might make a little appearance or
oh,
swing by, something like that.
okay, good to know.
Wow.
You can do basic stuff. Prayers are fine.
Overly.
Any divination cantrips. Pretty much anything you can counter spell, don't do that.
Interesting.
But you can. So wait, I'm
Yeah, the two non-religious spellcasters just got real confused.
Divination.
Okay.
You got to buy that.
Yeah, we're like, people can counterspell us.
counterspell.
Yeah, that's where we're like, wait.
So we're fine.
I'm all counterspell.
Yeah, we're like, we
Yeah.
can counterspell, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
we don't pray on
I
nobody.
just don't want me burning that forceful spell slot. It's fine.
Damn.
Cantrip?
You can.
True. Good.
Additionally, we have a onboard medic for evaluations. It's called Sherelle, if any of you have seen her around. I was like,
Can't
calling
do.
you to be his
What?
Excuse me?
For
Probably for the best, just so you kind of know what you're going into. And we know.
what would she
bit
be
of a
examining
physical
us
for getting into the
for?
astral sea, as well as you're all traveling with an illithid, and I want to make sure neither of you are infected.
Oh, you need to
okay.
have us check for ticks.
Yes. I understand these.
Sure, when, now?
Right after this, yes.
Okay.
After breakfast.
See if we're infected.
Oh, gosh.
Like, is this like a
She
physical
has
stand?
Sheens, I'm sure none of you are familiar with.
What sounds
That's fair.
Um,
Kind of like the gun.
Sure.
Is
Yeah.
this?
I hope it's nothing
safe?
like the gun.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know. This thing.
It's just like a breakfast table.
as you're asking that one, you guys can see Rogue kind of just looking outside one of the viewports, one of the windows. And from that silvery void, you see some of the deepest, darkest purples and blues that you've ever seen in your life. Vibrant colors, unnatural to what you know on the material, and it makes you even question, like, what color is that? Stars are scattering like orange and reds, and it seems like you're floating above some sort of mirrored reflection of the sky, like vision above. Looking far, far out, Rogue, you can see a small grouping, those kind of whale-like creatures that seem to be slowly just moving along all by themselves, just a small grouping.
Point them out to the party.
And if you see out there, you can see that the less common name that we have for this place, the graveyard of the gods.
Oh,
What are those?
Well, many people have many names for them. For whale, space whale. They just kind of roam around here, flying through the astral plane.
So they eat the remaining dead gods.
Oh, got it.
do we have to worry about them at all? No.
And there goes Ezra.
They all fly.
Good.
Like you said, no
Is-
divine magic.
Is there anything we need to be concerned of in these
In
space?
this
And
space,
not here,
astral sea.
but in the sea itself.
Where we're going?
Yeah.
There's a few places we want to avoid.
There's like pirates and stuff like that. Like
Yeah.
that'd be simple. So if we do get stopped by something, just say you're part of the crew, let us do talking.
It's easy.
Get ahead of it.
Okay.
There might be some fights here. This.
Yeah, usually Romulus is pretty quick about getting us out of trouble. So we'll try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
We will make 2 stops on the way just to refuel and recover supplies. It's up to you guys whether or not you want to disboard or not. If you do disboard, don't tell anyone where you're from
Mhm.
and don't tell them what you're carrying.
Yeah, I think time is more important. We need to get where we're going as quick as possible. We can do some field trip later.
Oh, well,
What's a good common species of creature? Maybe if we do get off the ship, just something to think about. Way to disguise ourselves. Something that might blend in a little better than a bunch of elves and dwarf.
I mean, those plasmoids are everywhere these days.
It seems
They
easy.
kind of reproduce like rabbits.
Okay. Interesting. That seems easy, actually. So okay. I just a guessed, but you know, want to assume really.
Because it's been.
Plasmoid seem a little better too.
okay.
Okay. That good point. Thanks for that.
Why can't we tell people about?
just best to avoid unneeded attention.
Correct. You know, tourist traps, stuff like that.
I
They might to kidnap or ransom people.
Awesome.
don't think anyone will be kidnapping.
Hey, if you're up to it.
I don't mind about we make trouble, but
Also, I mean, we can't afford to have any side thing.
If you guys don't want to just board, a quick in and out.
I mean, we barely made it to Neverember. I think everyone, I mean, barely made it. They were that close on us. They almost stopped us. We were there.
Another thing,
Did we?
when we get to the astral sea, you notice you might not be able to move across. Like the name suggests, movement is usually done through astral projection. But since most of you probably can't do that, it'll be a bit different. No matter how strong you guys are, you won't be able to move with your muscles. It'll all be mental.
oh,
Okay.
can
Okay.
be a good mental fortitude.
Exactly.
Spell chamber. Is that what you guys call this?
Yeah, there's many names for it, but this is an old spell jammer, yeah.
No. I an ex of mine was very, very interested in the Astrosea realm space and the phlogiston and all these weird things I honestly didn't think existed. So
We'll pass by modern spell jammers if you want to take a look at those as they fly by.
I'm definitely gonna sketch some out. Yeah, that's sure.
Any questions so far? Concerns? Show how to use the rifles? Sure.
There's a practice range out of that to try.
Shoot straight.
It's more just like a barrel. Sorry, for shooting.
Barrel one.
Oh, what? Barrel of water or something, I don't know.
Whatever you put in it.
Depends what our access has.
I want to shoot us, there's supplies.
It's alright, it's access. It's Ziggy likes to get a lot, so we used to have a big.
It's true. So it's not like we can sell.
Any other questions?
Not this moment.
Yeah, I guess maybe just as we get closer.
What about this question?
What did we say?
Yes, what happened to the rest of your crew?
We've had a couple run-in on some pirates. I think I would
It's best if you just listen to what we say, and when we say to let us do the talking. People like to think that they're better talkers than they are, and they get themselves in trouble. We'll say that. That's what inspiring.
It's really thin, but I mean, like, you thought you lost your hands yesterday.
We're in a different place now.
Okay.
Like you're in a different place mentally?
Or physically.
Yeah. Yeah, that one's true. Mean you're like different today, like you feeling different or?
I was feeling a little better once we enter the astral plane.
Okay.
Mind is a little more strengthened.
Okay.
I guess just as we get closer, like I told you, we have a few things that we can look into and maybe get a little bit more familiar with our destination, but obviously anything that you know off the top, you know, what to do, what not to do, or say, that kind of thing, for people who've never been there.
Yeah, just, don't talk.
Bullet points. there,
Easy.
Yes.
Stay on the ship. Sounds easy.
I mean, once we get there, we
Oh.
can. That's what I'm talking about. Not the stops, I mean, like, we.
Oh, to your destination.
Yes. Yep. We don't have to do it now, just. Think about some tips.
Yeah.
Alethi's just remembering the Underdark and us like trying to get a room and like everyone was like. Looking like down like awkwardly.
That was really
They're
great.
like, this is gonna be so much worse.
You guys made that so easy. Yeah.
We do have a library on the ship, and then we have books which you could study up on. It's probably best to study up on the culture of the gift.
Yes.
I think it would be best, but it's a really good idea. So,
More information. Helpful.
You guys get the sense of just the age gap. Of
Yeah.
Him saying like, hey, culture's important.
Yeah.
it's good to know about the world and its people, and if you're going to visit them, etc. And then the Sirius just being like, not work. You guys can see just the contrast between them. And although there's a mutual respect, they're different.
Yeah, just like study up on those maps. And
Sure.
Dice is like, here's a GPS.
Yes, that's exactly.
We do have an extra suit. If you guys are adventurous, you can put it on, you can head up to the top, you can look around, fight some major creatures up there. Yeah. It'll protect you from the void, the actual suit.
Oh, so we can't just go out.
No,
Okay.
it's good luck reading.
How many gods have you run into?
Do you run into gods on the rig?
Every now and then. Those pass by, they're not explicitly aggressive, I'd say.
So there's
Yeah.
Well, let's just hope that it's one of two.
But usually the gods we see are traveling. Gods of travel, stuff like that.
Okay.
and
It's usually the only ones that pass by.
And-
Usually.
I mean, my god doesn't travel. Does Bahamut travel?
I mean, assume so.
I mean, yeah, traveling, but it's not like.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know
Travel.
if it travels across the plains like that, it's all,
Yeah.
Numa's assuming it does too, so.
Put your gun on the table to compare. Let's go.
Just make a Venn diagram.
So as you guys kind of had this conversation, a few hours go by, what do you guys want to do? Where do you guys want to all be in the same area?
Tibbles wanted to talk to Osuvox. I
In front of these guys?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't really like we're getting friendly and stuff, but I have some personal stuff.
Could you
I wanna
leave
talk
for
to-
like
Yeah,
2 minutes?
yeah.
Thanks.
We're kind of be able to same board.
Oh, I mean, you.
I kind of think he needs to stay with. It's just a quick conversation.
Boy, right now. Okay, I like the year. Well, just find me, I'll be downstairs. Okay. I'll walk downstairs. Oh, thanks.
I think it might concern you a little bit more just because of the situation. So yeah. Well, so I was gonna do an update conversation while we're
So
still
we're still in the no listening. Are we still, she wanted to do that talk while we were still in that, right?
while we were in the
In
void.
between or no listening?
Oh, sure. Where we can't describe.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we have time. She was gonna try to be like, she was like, oh, we only have an hour. I gotta talk,
Cross it.
girl.
Yeah.
After we're done.
Yeah. So, I got contacted by Mephistopheles again.
Did he say you were free to do whatever you please
Oh.
forever?
Okay.
You regret
Yes,
this
yes, he did. He
No.
did.
Releases you.
It was great. We had a wonderful conversation and I have to be home in about 16 hours.
What?
Wait,
Yeah. Whose time are we counting here?
You see, it's a really funny thing. It's Mephistopheles, so I think it's his time. So very quickly. So I
Or-
truly I know, and that's so it doesn't seem like
Gonna be on the material.
yeah, so it doesn't seem like he fully knows where I'm
Good.
at this moment, but he was able to contact me either way.
Oh,
He said about 16 hours. He said if I didn't come, he would make it happen essentially, and
good.
so I just kind of a heads up, I suppose, Cardane.
I guess maybe we need to find.
Kind of full on me now. Just like, no, don't feel anything.
We need to find out.
I wish he had some cool.
I think we need to find out the different, like the timing difference between here and the material plane.
I'm-
We were there for what, like a week and a half? And we were gone for 3 months,
6 months.
6 months.
I was,
But then Shay's been gone for like however long.
I was
Yeah,
I was gone for 2.5 to 3 years, and it was only 3.
yeah. Doesn't make fucking sense.
So it could be shorter or much longer.
Yeah.
And then we're not on a material plane anyway, so
I just figured I'd try and let you guys know. And I don't really know how he would be able to get me back, especially, my main concern was through Cardane, but if you don't feel you have a connection,
Which way, I guess.
well, that's good. I mean, good, but I still worry because of just Mephistopheles being who he is.
Did he say anything else to you besides he's taking you back in 16 hours?
I mean, yes,
What?
just about lore and how I'm some kind of key to winning it. I mean, stuff he's been speaking up for a while with me.
I'm not saying he's the greatest guy or on the right side of everything, but well, I will say when we were there, like there's contracts, they adhere to them, there's rules and things like that. And he also really does not seem to enjoy anyone feeling like they are more powerful than him. Not saying we do, but if he knew what was going on, I don't think he'd like I mean, they seem to want to take over everything.
I mean, I see what you're
Right?
saying,
I'm
but
not saying like call him and tell him now, but
No,
if
but
it came
I
down
also-
to it, maybe that would.
I also think that he doesn't give a shit about us. He only cares about what he wants, and
Right.
he wants his tips.
I understand. But that's what I'm saying. Like what we're doing will affect her, will affect him, will affect it all.
The material thing's not what the budget is concerned.
If there's one thing you know, he hates demons. All of the devils
Yeah.
hate demons.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Isn't Molth like a demon
Yeah,
goddess?
that's what I'm saying. It's not just the material plane that came from the Underdark. This is gone. This was the Shadowfell.
It's like French who's spawned in the she lives
Right.
in where demons live.
My fear is
The Mistress
that's
of
still
Ravens,
not
so
really,
it's all different planes.
but that's not really of his concern. So
Well,
his
it
goal,
would be
his
Actually,
but his goal is to defeat Asmodeus, and so I don't even think he
Oh.
at this
What
point
if we
cares.
told him that their plan was
I've already let
towards him too? I mean,
so I've already let him on to think I'm collecting of the stones and stuff. I've already kind of used that, and if I keep using that, I don't come back with results. There's gonna be a problem with it.
just
I
wonder
mean-
if there's some way we can point him towards them, like
I
I
know
think
you're
there's, I mean, we.
yes, exactly. Either making him think or see that they would pose a threat to his power or what he wants. And I mean, it might be like a Hail Mary to even try that. And I'm not saying to do it until we have no other choice, but maybe.
I mean, I could attempt to talk to him and persuade him.
Or just
He's kind of,
Yeah.
very much emphasize that Wolf is a demon goddess. And demons right now don't, I'm assuming probably aren't super organized.
And is trying to take
They get
over
an 80 that can help
everywhere.
structure things a little bit, it might get harder.
that is
Yes.
true.
I feel kind of
That's what I'm
stupid. I
saying,
didn't
yes.
realize that before, but you make a really
Yes.
good point, Cardane.
That she will make his life.
We are articles.
But if he had, my fear is his comeback will be me going back because he wants my lineage. He wants my power. He's and for some reason he thinks I am the answer, and so that would probably make him want to bring me back even more.
Well, I think, probably dealing with this entire thing well before you were even born. Because that was the whole point of making you born.
Mm-hmm. So now that I'm here, do you think he's easily going to let me just keep going away?
No,
I've
but
already
Cardane
pushed-
makes a really good point that we're already on your dad's side
Yes.
by
Okay.
trying to defeat Wolf. We're already working for it with him.
Same.
Yeah, no.
I mean,
why I'm
It's
here.
already aligned the way
I'm
that you were
just
just
trying to
talking.
make it
really.
work the way it needs to work.
Appeal to the sense of pride. No, I'll probably.
I didn't like
Yes.
saying it either. It felt
His
weird to say it in
ego,
that
yes,
order
yeah.
too, but that's how it honestly is
Ask
at
him
the
if he's strong
moment.
enough to stop 2 stones, let alone 3.
I could. It's very hard to talk to him at times. He's very intimidating.
So should we tell
So
the pilot?
I kind of wanted to include them, but I kind of want to talk to you guys first because admittedly I'm already not good at saying everything.
So you want
I
like this
mean-
option?
It might not be. It might not be a bad idea to at least give them a heads up if it's going to possibly involve them in their decision.
Yeah, if it's something that's gonna affect them, maybe let them know, but at the same time, you know,
Yeah,
each of the pieces.
I don't wanna really tell them everything, I just figured I'd speak to you guys first. And then, yeah, I'll let them know it is only fair, I suppose.
I think that if we sell it right though, well, if you sell it right to your dad, that we're already fighting for him. We're already doing what we can on this side of the material plane.
I will
Or
attempt it,
paper.
I will say I have been selling that, and that is the only reason why I'm still here,
To make him see that love is the problem
yes.
that needs to
But
be
I
dealt
will
with right
I-
now.
admittedly, the whole loaf way, I'll try it.
Yes.
Just-
That's what I would
I'm not
probably
saying
do.
that he,
Yeah.
I know he still wants you and you can, whatever lie and see if that's gonna happen. But just see if we can make it seem like the love problem is more dire, it's more immediate and needs to be dealt with first. Inadvertently by this time.
Just, I guess, in whatever 16 hours or between now and 16 hours, we should just probably
There goes
prepare for the
Andy's.
worst.
Well,
1 hour,
And in between, I'm going
60
to try.
days.
Yeah, I know.
well, okay. I mean, since we're all here, I wanted to sit down too and kind of take stock of what everything that we have or can do, try and come up with a plan for what we're gonna do once we get to the city.
I mean, we've got 2 days.
True, but you know, not bad idea to.
Maybe a
Consider
plan would
some-
come better once we study the.
Yeah, I was planning on going down and reading and just kind of getting sense who we need to talk to. I think because of who it is, like I need to
Formality would be a
know,
good
yes,
idea.
I need to know customs, all of that.
Did talk to
That's
Jared
messed
about
up,
where
too.
we're at. He said that a lot of the traditional gift are very formal,
Yeah,
that they kind of prefer customs and things like that.
so that's my plan is to figure out the best way. So I'm not even sure how to say what I need to say, but if I, do something that's offensive, then they'll never hear us anyway, so. I think it's already going to be a very strange, hard sell. So at least having,
Maybe
Yeah.
talk to Roke about what could happen, bringing Jonathan there while he's still. Right.
that's a good idea. Yeah. He seems to have been around in a while, so he would probably be a good one to get some information from.
You guys talked for about an hour, kind of discussing the best way forward, and the other two kind of waiting at the target range.
In a large closet with a barrel.
Just a hallway,
Oh, it was.
closet at the end, barreling.
Yeah. Do you guys reconvene them? Do you guys do anything else?
I do.
Okay, you said you're.
I guess I'll tell Sue so I can go.
Alright,
Time let us know.
when, let's be checker. Kismet is on. You guys have.
We'll probably, can I pray? Is that even allowed? I mean, it's not spell.
Pray.
He's
She said.
Okay, cool. I love not zoning out. Yeah, I'll go ahead and pray and then I'll just go to the library.
Yeah, I was gonna go find Brooke and. Yeah, the library, because he seemed to, maybe he'll know. Where in the library need to. Is this?
Good, check. I guess I'll go find Cheryl and get my whole evaluation over with.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be
We are all doing stuff.
I'll go next.
Don't forget.
Just call me when you're done.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Kismet, library,
Huh?
or Kismet, where's she going?
Well, she actually, I was kind of thinking about this. She's gonna start meditating. She'll probably find a quiet spot and do some meditation.
Library.
On my way down, I wanna stop by the room and like make sure the door is locked still.
No,
She's gonna try to talk.
Laura's gonna tattoo her face.
Oh,
Finally use the tattoo.
I was like, what?
Yeah.
your face.
Yeah.
White tattoo on your face.
Like Tyson.
Tears.
I mean, just
Tears
nice
for every
to
kill.
little triangle thing going on right here. I mean, yeah.
Okay, triangles on your cheeks. What?
Tears for every kill. Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, you start looking at that. You're meditating. Library. You're gonna go find Sherelle, and you're gonna head down to this hallway, and you can see the two guys kind of down there. That are just using these strange weapon, and you can see like Rogue is like covering Sirius's eyes for a second, and he shoots, and it kind of disappears into this long 6 foot long oval barrel that just looks like mercury. It's hard to tell. It just shoots into it, it absorbs, and it stops.
That's weird.
I show.
Tibbles is there too.
Practicing landing. First can't solve everything.
Nice.
How do you?
That's why we made axes.
Oh, well,
That's a good question. Yeah.
As you guys are kind of discussing, you can see the tiefling and the Eastmar paladin kind of walk down.
He was.
That's great. I doubt it. What do you say? Angels and
It is
demons.
always.
It's always those two.
That's funny. Like now.
That's cool.
You say Nephilim exists? That's what you said?
What? We are.
As you approach, and the last thing you hear is Bethlehem exists.
What?
What you guys are talking about, but I am curious on what this weapon does, and I'll start like looking at the barrel, like where does the arrow come from? Where's the arrow? First off, don't get right into it. So it's well, there's no arrow.
You don't come out suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh, tired ain't careful. It is magical.
Is it magical?
In your estimation, it is, but that's just what you sense.
I think
Yeah.
it's a little weird.
Technology.
Yeah.
What is the going?
So where did it mean? It's like magic, like
It like absorbs the ambient ether and then condenses it heavily and kind of shoots down.
so I can shoot
What
like a
skill
fire.
of magic is
Yeah.
that?
It's like that, but it comes out of the
None?
How is
So
it?
this trigger
How
makes
can it be
fireball
magic
come
but
out?
not
Yes.
magic?
It's like before the school of magic.
So there's a little
Already.
Great. Great.
it's like a fire bolt.
The Amazon.
How do you know it's night school? It's
Oh,
So
before the human defines itself.
So it's like a new magic.
Sure. Wow.
so I just went at the barrel and pulled this word is like the button. Yeah. That's the button.
That's the button.
That's the button.
I aim it down the hallway and pull
Okay, I did mess up.
Pull back.
There are more intelligence checks, so go ahead and make one more
the job.
before you fire. Let's see what happens. Guys,
That's the button.
Pretty sure I have an average intelligence, just regular check.
yeah.
Yeah. Or it's not cloth here, something. Plus here. Sure.
You squeeze the rifle, and it all kind of happens in slow motion. You see Rogue just like, and then you see that serious.
I was like,
I need Tibbles
oh,
and Sirius to all make con saving throws.
okay.
Well, I'll make a one too. Well, they're within, you guys are within 5 feet of me, so you get a +5.
There we go.
They're 10 feet.
31.
Okay.
20 with your +5, right?
Yeah. 29.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
+5.
Uh,
+5.
You all take
Oh,
God damn it.
Bludgeon damage?
no, you shot them.
no, you shot
Take
like,
emotional
orb
damage.
around you, like protected you, and this strange fear kind of erupted through the hallway, kind of shuttered all the panels around you. You know, your barrel thing shimmers in the water, kind of
Love
leaks
it.
out for a second, and comes back. You guys all take 24 points of necrotic damage.
How close was it to me?
5 feet.
So I see like the light come through?
Yeah.
Then I pass out.
What did you do, Carade?
I don't know, I said push the button, so I pushed the button.
It's again, it's like, wait.
Push the button.
You wait for a second. You
You killed him.
Oh, no, it's yours.
Are you okay?
It's like-
Is he breathing? Does he look like he's breathing?
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
So,
Oh, big shadows.
uh,
Hey, that's unusual. 15?
15. You don't feel an immediate breath, but his eyes are kind of going in all different directions.
Curtin, you did something really weird. If you have any kind of way to heal him, maybe.
I feel like it's a magical thing that's happening to him.
In your estimation, yes.
Alright, so I'll use my 5 points, I think, to end magical effects. Let me double check that. Nope, that's not that one. Okay, why are you loading again? Stop.
The gun?
No.
It's our nails. Carrie, what are you doing? That's not the good.
Sorry. It's like crash or something. There you go. It is cleansing touch and one spell on my one willing creature. Although I guess can you be willing?
So
Can't be unwilling.
just roll d20.
7.
Yes.
It's just kind of rock in his arms. It's like a baby when its head is too heavy and you're not holding it right now.
Oh, hold on. Move my hand. Yeah.
Okay. You eventually, a few minutes go by and you eventually come to.
So yeah.
He's holding you. He's got both the thumbs behind your ears, and he's holding.
What happened? What happened?
I didn't say push the button. I just said that is the button. Oh, well, you gotta let us get out of the way.
What did you do?
Well, it's like a spell, like a fire build or whatever you want to call it. That didn't well, firebolt was out. That was just
Yeah.
well, did you put it on the settings? What setting?
Settings.
We're gonna look at the side. Yeah, like, look at the little switch on the side. It's like
Oh my.
what does it say? Can I read it?
It's on different symbols that you've never seen before.
I don't know what these symbols mean.
I know what this
Click
is.
it down.
Damn it.
Awesome.
Oh, what does that do? What do these mean?
I know.
Well, let's get out of the way. You can try.
Well, I mean, what do these mean? Like, I can just start right next to it, so the next time I can.
Are you okay? As he's holding you. Good.
He like smiles, like all his teeth are covered in red.
Wow. I think you might need to wash out your mouth.
I'll go take a visit.
Oh no!
Is he?
Shit, I need to talk to you guys really quick.
Let's put him over there in the corner. We'll wake up.
It's like any care on our boat.
I guess I'll hang out with him in the corner and make sure he's okay, because apparently I'm not worried about medical attention.
Okay, kind of fading in and out of consciousness a little bit. You wake up and you see like the devil like smiling at you, like
More panic.
it's gonna be okay.
I instinctively swing.
Okay, well, Jesus Christ.
The head.
Sure.
Oh fuck. 17?
Oh shit.
Shield! Fucker!
Okay,
That was nice.
you wake up to no. And you see it coming. It's very like over exaggerated. You kind of got shield at the last minute. It smashes into it, trying to calm him down.
It's just me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been through a lot.
Like I just thought we were friends.
I'm okay now.
As you guys are kind of going back and forth, you two going to the library. You went back to Charot's kind of section. You knock on the door, it's already open. And you just hear a voice say,
Morning. Sorry about last night. I was definitely not. Anyway, how are you today? What are we doing?
"Great. You don't need to apologize. It's fine. What do you need to do?"
I think I need physical. The owners of the ship have requested that we get checked out.
Is that serious and wrong?
Yeah.
They would. Go ahead and change behind this little area. I need you to be in the nude, but go ahead and wear a cover over yourself. It's like a blanket around your neck.
Sure. I'll change, but I've still got my loot. It's like, I put the smock on everything and walk out, and I've still got the fucking war loot in my
Do you
hand.
have
Like,
a
okay,
problem leaving that behind?
it's, you know what, it's kind of important. He's just always there with me.
All right, go
I
ahead.
can set it down if you need this.
Yeah, just set it on the side.
Okay.
Lay down right here. And you're gonna see some very bright light. But don't panic and don't move. We start over.
Okay.
Kind of lays you down on this platform that's kind of suspended over nothing, and you begin to slowly roll towards this mirrored sphere. It's just this hole. It's probably 3 foot tall, 3 foot wide. It begins just slowly pushing you in there. I need you to make a con save. See if you move.
Okay.
Oh,
It's twitching. It tickles.
medical fear.
Pretty sure that's
Much of like, oh, you want to be out, you have 6.
okay.
10.
That's the point.
That feel good.
We can, you're responsible.
Okay. You can't help but move in this like very bright, flashing, like almost daylight hitting you multiple times, and 5 different sections of this mirror above you. It's like it's scanning you or something, you can't really tell. But you twitch, kind of reset the whole thing, and it's like, it's all right, honey. You just relax. And I know it's hard. I know it's hard. This is strange. Science, that's what we call it, but it'll be fine. We're just checking to see if you have any kind of anything in your head that shouldn't be there.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. So she resets it again. We'll make another constant.
That's what should be better. 16.
Each flashes without you moving. You roll back out, and you can see on this little like window that she's looking at, and it appears to be 6 or 7 different pictures of you, but very transparent. You can see skeletal images. You can see kind of different phases of your body. You can see skin, your muscular, vascular, and then your skeletal. She says, I think you're good. You don't seem to be anything to worry about. You got a little weird stuff in your brain right here, like you've suffered some traumatic, maybe CTE, something like that. And you had some memory issues, but besides that, you okay?
Yeah, that tracks. Actually, it did lose like 200 years of my life there.
Oh, that's hard.
It was, yeah, it was really weird getting in all that.
As you guys continue this conversation, you begin putting your gear, starting to put your gear back on. The 2 of you guys go and make investigation checks on what books you're looking for.
Oh, that's a good worse. That would have been worse. 17.
It's thinking.
I'll have your investigation in medicine.
No, how dare I? 14.
Okay, you guys spend about 20 or so minutes looking through this. And a flashing red light appears in your room, appears in your room sector, and appears in y'all's range down there.
Missed
What's
it.
that?
Shoot again? No,
What is that?
you just changing the setting. I don't see them doing with these settings. What are neat?
Is there a noise or just the?
Customs.
And for a few seconds, you guys know what this is. It's the captain's, you're kind of beaconing out to you guys. Okay, listen, we got a small issue. Could I get everyone to the captain's chair right now, please?
I'll run up there.
Yes.
Right.
Well, I'll show you where it's at.
Take
Guide them up.
The shell
Yeah.
come with me.
Um,
I see.
She just gathers your clothes and throws them at you in your shawl. So, let's go, honey. We'll just get out there, right?
Kids not by herself, so it's just wandering.
Okay.
I will lead
She
with.
is-
Using this.
I
Is there
was already there.
Where do I
so
put
know where
the-
we're going.
this little knob thing?
Turn it this way, that's like a safe sense. So
Which one is this safe? Can you point at it or is it on it right
I'll
now?
point to it, after I click it into place, I'll point down right
Okay.
here, and it won't blow up.
Safe.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, you kind of click it back from where it was before. to the left.
That's
And you guys kind of make it hustling up towards okay, you leading Amara up.
Yep.
You kind of walk in and you just hear Ramila's just okay, okay. We have small issues. We have several inbounds coming a quarter mile from the rear.
Define small.
Smaller, like
Like pirates or
yeah,
we don't need more.
okay. And then
How many?
I don't know.
How many crafts? I'll put it that way.
12.
Holy chance.
Okay, listen, I said small issues, but there's many small issues. But
Little, there's just a
All of
lot.
that
Okay,
sounds
so
like
that's-
a large issue.
Remember when we talked about how small together makes medium and then medium together makes big? So what do we have right now?
above average. But that's the bigger problem is, and he kind of points ahead, and you guys can see that there are you are approaching these slow moving asteroids, these massive rocks that appear to rotate independently from one another. So we have this migrating asteroid field, which we need to get through.
Cool. How far away are these guys from us?
Can you hand me that little bottle right there?
Yeah, sure. How do I give it to him?
Okay, we need to get through. Or we can go around it,
just take.
which would take way more time, but no asteroids. So what are you gonna do? We kind of gotta make a decision now.
How far behind us are they?
You know, 2 minutes?
That's not very much.
Could.
Yeah, you're good enough, pilot.
Or like we have to fight them in an asteroid field.
Feel good.
How's it? That's easy. Hold on.
You're 4. I fixed them. You have 4. 4 suits.
Well, he said we would die if we have those suits. So those suits
I mean,
tested.
you can survive like a minute at least.
That's not allowed.
Most people.
Do you like implode?
I mean, you just kind of like just slowly freeze.
Oh.
Guys,
I mean,
we got it right now. What do we want to do?
Right. Make very tight turns. We'll try to get them to crash as many times as they want.
Tight.
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 You know, tight.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Sure. What's that?
Like, kind of readjust his little headband thing, and he kind of like see him start thinking. Here we go.
Oh God.
Then I'll pick the mic right next to him and I'll write in the mic. All right, everyone else, get strap in. About to make some tight turns.
Is this like a strength or like a dexterous thing he needs
Are
to
there-
do?
are there
Right now?
chairs
Yes.
in that room?
You guys, so there's like 6 chairs on either side that kind of make a little horseshoe towards the door. And like you remember him saying, it's not with your physical prowess, it's your mind that can guide you through.
Wait, are we in the
And you're
actual?
looking at,
Well, like him even driving, like
you're
driving
looking at
it.
it, so it's just like.
All right, I'm gonna cast enhance ability.
Oh,
Fox is doing that, so he has advantage on intelligence.
I'm just gonna sit in a chair and
Or is it-
strap
Yeah.
in.
that's good because
Put suits on.
I think it's intelligence.
he rolled a 1 and a 15.
Awful.
There'll be a big red light if Capture suits on.
Okay.
How many?
Um,
saves?
No, like, we have 4.
I will give.
One of you's gonna die.
Bardic inspiration.
There's 2 of me. I have 2 characters.
Wait, what?
I have 2
Yeah.
characters, so there's Kismet as well.
2 of you are gonna die.
You're right.
Keep her separated because it's hard, but I have 2.
It's a pilot bardic inspiration.
Oh no!
I
Hannah.
trust you, man.
How dare you?
I have
I'm
no idea how this is flowing.
upset.
There's a glass prism to his left that has some smoky residue kind of dissipating on it. There's a thing with what looks like beans or pills, Dell off to the right, and then like 4 bottles in front of him. He's just like focusing super hard as he's heading towards the first asteroid. We'll take a little break, get some snacks. Here we go. It's gonna be strong, baby.
I got pirate booty dust and
Fun.
Hannah's.
Pirate fish, yes.
That's not right. Yeah, we got both.
Yeah. It's got more animal fur in it than everything.
It's like, well, here's all your dice back.
Thank God Kismet's dexterous because she's probably gonna be throwing around.
Cool.
Yeah. That's oh, she's not very smart, so never mind. Oh no, it's on. No, look at my dice. Yeah.
Rook, are you up there with them?
Yeah,
Okay.
up there with them.
Fat.
You mean it, well, with a cat, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sure, anywhere you want to.
Minimums are so safe, but there's so much violence.
Hold on.
These ones are really hard.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so shiny.
It was very shiny. I'm like, yeah, they could have made the numbers
A different, yeah,
Things.
stand out
Like
right
a
a
polar
bit.
bear, game giants, horses, they feel okay in the cold.
20s.
Good.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, you hate my chair?
Polar bear.
She's a big chair, playing 14 all weekend.
It is.
That's-
Yeah.
What's wrong with my chair, Chris?
Like the picture of the giant walrus.
All things considered, there was no of them are supported.
I don't know if astral ice or freeze.
I don't know, 14 all weekends.
It's cold.
Mortal plane.
That is one thing that is
That
not
red
listed.
chair. Yeah, I got Paul's costume. I have my costume.
I
Ready?
get a costume.
Next Sunday, huh?
I was like,
He's fucking me if I do that old crap.
Do it. That'd be
I mean,
fun
us
if we
too.
all go.
Fun Friday, it's my big birthday.
Think all has great fun at fat bottoms.
Front box.
Sorry.
I think I'll have the film. I'll have to ask us to make a trade. Let's go.
But yeah.
oh shoot, y'all have to see it tomorrow.
We have a concert tomorrow. We're gonna go see Greta Van. Yeah, it was very last minute.
Over at September seating, Lisa?
Yeah, ball arena.
Okay. Nice.
Nuggies. Nice. Yeah. So
Yeah,
like,
I feel like it's kind of- it's really for people flying, it's,
is that retro?
yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be so much fun though. Honestly, I'm always surprised by how short concerts actually are. I'm just like, oh, an hour and a half, 2 hours later, I'm like, oh, it's done.
They're really that short?
Yeah,
I've never been.
some are.
Yeah, it's
Big concerts. I've never been to a concert.
I've been like,
I don't know. Just
they don't count.
I don't know. That's not a concert. And I also sat outside because it was so fucking loud.
Yeah.
And I hated it. Didn't really sound good.
Yeah.
Oh, the band support.
Right.
They're so loud. Ooh, nice.
It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Denver.
Everything's fun.
Words, nice.
Yeah.
Bar.
It's blocked, it's where it's at. Station.
Metro?
Station.
Metro?
Oh, Union Station, yeah, yeah.
Union Station. Okay.
Yeah, yeah, so it's there, so we're taking a shuttle to the
To-
concert.
okay.
Shuttle back to there,
Gotcha.
and then just figure on.
Gotcha. Right. Uber from Union Station back to here.
No, to my buddy's place. He lives
Oh,
in
okay.
Denver. Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Okay.
yeah. They even had briefly, but
Props.
Yeah.
One of the engineers. Never mind.
this girl named Kenny. It would have been, yeah, it would have been the same
Long time
time.
ago. Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna stay with them and then just leave early Friday morning for traffic. It's.
Mm.
Cause I wake up every day at like 7 anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Damn, son. It's busy.
and then I'm back, probably take a little nap, get a little long gate, birthday party.
Birthday party. Let's go.
I'm
And
so
Potter's going too.
excited.
So
Oh yeah, Potter's going to the concert on Friday.
yeah. It's fun.
He says he's gonna meet us at Thursday night. Well, I don't know what he's planning on doing, because I did let him know. We going back same day, so.
It's like, please find your own ride. I got
Driving
your
up there.
ticket.
Yeah,
Okay.
I told him to get his own shuttle ticket, I was like, don't worry about the ticket, not that expensive, but yeah,
Yeah.
if you get your own shuttle ticket, yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know how that works for him, but
That'll be fine. Um, Yeah, we have concert tomorrow night. Trying to.
Then you have to Thursday, off Friday.
Oh, that's nice. Paul's off tomorrow, taking a half. I think he's off tomorrow and Tuesday. It is a half day Tuesday. I'm working from home tomorrow, right? Norm's on a Monday, but I may take a half day Tuesday, so I'm not tired.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You have to sort of dodge the traffic one.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Like the one thing that I'm thankful for that it's not like Red Rocks and like GA having to show up like early to get good seats. Like, okay, we have our seats already, so that's fine. But yeah, it was very accidental. I remember just like, I wonder if they're on tour. It's like, oh, they're playing next week.
Nice.
Oh,
That's cool.
StubHub tickets. Okay, I'll take them.
It's fun.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited. Their new album is meh, but it's okay. It'll be a good time.
You know, you go in there more for the fun, I think.
That's true. And their merch looks so fucking cute.
I'm really bad about wanting to buy stuff and I go place.
Same. Like I don't have the money. Gonna carefully take this around.
I probably could go to a concert if it was outside. I just can't do really loud noises. I'm super sensitive to them.
I mean, I have little earbuds from.
Earbud, like I can't. When I was a Sawyer, I had to wear the ones over my head. Oh, because anything that goes in my ears starts to hurt. Well, specifically my left ear, really fucking hurts. Like after like 10 minutes, I'm like, this is excruciating.
I'd rather
go deaf.
Yeah. Damn.
When I was a Sawyer, it was really I got in trouble a lot because like I would forget to put these back on my head, and it was easier to wear the smaller ones. And we're supposed to, and they were both. But I had glasses on, so the cushion, and then also I just got used to it, so I could grab it without even thinking. So my ears are bad; they get really bad at ringing and stuff like that.
Tinnitus.
Yeah, it's fun.
Oh, that sucks.
Thanks. Yeah, it's fun.
But that one's fun. Paul and I were trying to today. It was a very unsuccessful day for us. So we were trying to go to this bakery down the street called the French Kitchen. That's really
I've heard of it.
it's very good, especially for like French like goods, right? Bakery, baked goods, obviously in the name. But we show up and the parking lot's full. We're like, oh yeah, but they do cooking classes, and we roll in and they're closed on Sundays. We're like, oh. So then we were just like, okay, well let's go to Flat Furniture. There was a round kitchen table that I was interested in, so she's like, all right, let's go check it out. Also closed on Sunday. I'm just like, we should really do a better job at this. So then we ended up going some place downtown for breakfast. That was actually pretty decent. Burnt toast.
I've heard of it.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty close to where I live.
Oh really?
Yeah.
We should have like you up. Like,
If you're ever on Flat Area, and it's like Sunday or Saturday through Monday.
okay.
Unless if it's here,
Yeah.
because I'm trying not to spend a lot of money here.
Well, I hit you up because yeah, we always joke because obviously like my parents were like out west, so we came that far, like to Jokel. So I guess pretty far. And every time we made it dodowntown, we're just like, God, it's so fucking far. I like hate going downtown. And now we're just like, oh, we're downtown. I'm like, oh, we should do this more.
It is nice, yeah. This spot gets like what 10 minutes max when I get there.
Yeah, it's not very like, especially if you hit 25. It's like it's really not. But we just hit Union, so Union makes it like 15 minutes.
Literally, if you just keep going straight on Union, then it will reach St. Maureen. No, Circle. If you keep going down,
Yeah. And so one that's St. Green. Okay.
literally right there. Oh yeah, I freaking I went to 3 different places to get a Venus flytrap today. So a little Venus flytrap.
Yeah, you have to go.
I went to Lowe's first because I was already in the area and I was like, Lowe's usually has them. So I went in there, none. Then I go to it was I don't remember the name of the nursery, but it was just one I looked up on like nearest me. Went there, they didn't have it. And then I finally got smart and called. So I called Phelan's. Phelan's. I should have just gone there. I literally was like, I should go to Phelan's, but then I was like, this place is closer, so I'll try them. She was not Phelan's.
Yeah.
So I didn't go there. They had it. So we're gonna feed a flytrap. Once I freaking have bugs flying in my house because I leave my door open.
It's fine.
I get bit like I'm getting fucking eaten alive.
Oh, shit, that does suck. Not fun. My friend that has the oddity shop downtown. In high school, he worked at Famous.
Oh,
He was like, it's like that was his thing. So he worked there forever.
that's cool.
And then I think they even have like little collabs. So he'll have like a pinning class over there, or they'll use like, they're actually pinning some butterflies the end of August. I want to do that. They have to, I think they have a sign up sheet.
I didn't get like taking classes, but I like that. I'm gonna do that. Let me pull. I'm gonna do it on it. I'm gonna get. I need to do stuff. It just allows money.
Let me just forward this over to you.
Also, that job, the one that you used to work.
Mhm.
So I had applied there last year, and apparently,
Oh, it's 20. It's like a year.
I think so because the application was still in there and it wasn't letting me reappear or do anything.
Damn.
So I was really upset. That's mostly why I haven't done any of that yet.
No, that actually, thank you for reminding me because I remember Sarah was looking for a little bit and she applied and they. I didn't like her actually. That was really annoying. But then she ended up getting, yeah, she ended up getting another vet job and she's like, actually, Abby, I relive like vet field. What is happening?
Resume to it.
Thank you. Excuse me. But yeah, so she was at Bijou, great. Then she went somewhere else in Texas. She
Mhm.
hated it there. Then they moved again, applied at this place, and she's like, actually, I love it. Like it's fine. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. She was just like, yeah, the place before was just super toxic. Oh, I also hit up Amanda because I was curious. I'm like, what's good going? She's like, it's great. How are you doing? And then I forgot to respond. She's like, ah.
Well,
She does that stuff.
Yeah, I didn't message her and see what you're doing.
So they have a Cornhusk doll class,
Oh,
a candle class, a cauldron painting class, boozy cauldron painting,
that's
a tarantula keeping,
yes.
and then pinning a moonset butterfly pinning class, and then another moth. Also, excuse me, an owl eye,
What? I want to.
owl eye butterfly.
Those are pretty. They look like on that list. And then if they're on a tree, it's so pretty.
Yeah, maybe I'll make it. Yeah, I just sent it to you on.
Instagram.
Mhm.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. That's just sleeping on the back. Oh, see. Talking to here.
Steve's good.
Huh?
Ah,
She's.
So if I sat all the way back, was there weirdly at first? If you sat all the way back. it's a little better.
It was okay, yeah. That's what I started doing. That's why I was people sit it out. But I'm in gym posture, so backs.
I think if they would be
So yeah,
anxious.
start.
Yeah.
Garden down excited. These weapons.
Yeah, fighting. Oh,
They're like that's how.
now wait, can you do divine stuff in this in between area or
No, I think we're out of the.
Yeah, it's out of there, I think.
It's only for an hour.
no, but I think like he was saying in the astral sea, you can't do it.
I think it's where we are now, though. The in between place is only like an hour.
Yeah.
Conversation was like 3 hours.
It was a silver.
You're currently in the astral sea.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah.
Also, your tome was once per day. So once you use it, it lasts for
My what?
your tome or your amulet. I'm sorry, amulet. Tome.
Heard I.
What the?
I hear my
What
book.
are you talking
Your
about?
book that I told you. Yeah, your
Is it a cleric?
on the beast is once a day.
Yeah,
I couldn't remember if it was on there if I told you, but once you
yeah, I saw that after I used it last time and I was like,
Trying to do this.
okay. Whatever. It's fine.
I know. It's pretty cool.
I have
Only if I get to
touch screen.
Yes.
Those are sick.
I changed and then everybody killed
This?
everything, so I didn't,
Wow.
yeah. I was
Okay.
like,
Yeah,
well,
open.
yes.
Yeah, I can't open this.
Yeah, dude, it's an IPA. I know you don't like IPAs. I don't know why you want to. Imagine trying something you know you hate. I mean, like, wow, that's gross. It's like it's shock. Oh,
You never know.
That's like Dom really likes the smell of coffee, but he hates the taste. My mom too. Well, I like the smell and the taste, so when I moved out of the house, I lost my experimenting person of my mom, and I'd be like, she's like, it smells so good. I'm like, it's really good. It's totally different than the other one. I gotta try it. And every time she's like, and now I have Dom, and then he's like, that smells so good. I'm like, it's totally like I added different stuff. It'll totally. I get to watch him like,
oh, it's just coffee.
he's like, why does it smell so good? Taste.
Actually,
It's just great. I mean, it's okay. It's not good. Try it.
some people don't like coffee. Like the chocolate coffee, get the have a chocolate.
But like, oh, that sounds so good. Like that was combo. It was over.
It's not actually. I don't like. Well, I don't think there's actually like chocolate. It's just the way they flavor
It's
it.
just a cocoa.
But it's very like strong chocolate flavors. It's kind of a little bit.
You know what does not taste like chocolate? Godiva liqueur. So I tried that when I was like 5 because someone caught it from my parents.
I was like 5. Have you tried
Yeah,
it?
well, no, so I thought it was like liquid chocolate and they hid it in the fridge and I was like, they're hiding it so that they don't have to share with me and that's really rude.
Me too.
And so I waited until when they were not looking and I opened it and I tried, that was horrific. That tasted so bad.
You're in Killian's.
Huh?
You're in Killian's.
No.
Yeah.
As a child, I was like, that's the worst tasting chocolate.
I hated coffee. I hated coffee.
Yeah.
I thought it smelled terrible. I was and one day I like my mom, no, I was at the mall. And I was first I tried when
Yeah, when I was little, in the 40s, my grandma did capital. She got me started that.
I think I had that's right. For my quick.
Yeah, and then as soon as I started liking coffee, they were like, okay, 9% sugar, 10% coffee.
Yeah.
That's worse.
It's also very
That's not that much legs too. Sure, right. Okay.
I've gotten better about trying new things. Why did I make 2 dumb characters?
We are not dumb.
I'm dumb.
You're awesome. You just know a lot.
They don't have high intelligence or wisdom. That's great.
I don't have.
That's why I'm dumb. They're dumb.
You have my other stuff.
I have had other stuff.
Sorry. Oh, yeah.
When it comes to having to do
Basically,
stuff with your mind, we'll see.
things.
True.
He doesn't have to worry about getting fired. Because that's basically impossible that you can move the world fire him to a different program. Wow. What the fuck? He's like, they can't fire you, but even if they could, they wouldn't. They would just move you because it's cheaper to move you to a different program than it is to fire you. That's a little confusing. So like, even though he's getting targeted, like they're not gonna do anything. They had said they can try, but it won't really do anything.
Okay.
Because they basically said we don't have a job for any good reason. Because they can do a climate survey, but it won't change anything, so it doesn't matter. Okay, that's really dumb. So they were like, if it really becomes an issue, we'll just move you to a different program. That's really weird. Yeah.
No! It finally happened.
She cried.
Yep.
Oh no.
Her feet came off.
Oh.
She is. She's
You
rolled.
understand.
Oh, buddy. That's my feet. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to use her. And just put those there. And get some more PP.
Do you guys want to keep track of the ship's HP?
Great.
Who you trying to?
How was it?
How much of that?
It is 325
Out of.
That is
It's so weak.
Because I know that's like max.
oh man.
Damn.
Yes, I have thoughts.
It's like
It's on
And hammocks.
325 out.
Okay.
Whatever it is. That's pretty good. That's better than number.
Oh.
It's almost half.
Oh. Oh, I got to practice that gun. Really shooting.
Oh god.
Good shot.
Oh, well.
No, you did.
Just gone.
Yeah, like, why were you
True.
What you did.
Set or they're surrounded and close up everyone around you.
So
Is there a-
don't put it on the one setting that
Yeah,
that was on. when
we need the shoot the
So where's
incoming
Tibbs at?
setting.
Yeah,
Where's, so I was in the library.
I guess close to them or
You were in the library, later he led you to the captain's chair,
Okay,
below the sky deck.
yeah.
Um,
Oh, I'm strapped in.
so you guys were beginning to strap in.
No, just quit your nose.
But
Yeah, that's fine.
as Remulus is like, what do you guys want to do? You guys have encountered space bandits before. You guys have 30 seconds to make a decision.
So we got 4 suits, 2 guns. Anybody want a man gun to take the suits? Suit.
I mean, I'd probably be better in a suit.
Suit. I'll take the last suit.
There's. You're taking a suit?
No, I'm not.
So,
I'll take a suit.
Oh,
unless you guys want me to.
So we
7 seconds.
we have to
I'll
go
take,
out.
I'll take one.
There's only
Yeah.
4 suits.
I'll take a suit.
Who's better? Like, is this better to be like more spell fighting or physical fighting?
Spell fighting would work best.
Tibbles will take a suit.
As you guys are having this conversation.
Kismet's also left.
Can you spell such fighting?
Oh, we fucked up, didn't I?
Then I'll take Carding suit.
There you go.
Alright. Cardin's taking a gun.
You taking a gun too?
No, I'll take a gun.
Okay, and I'll be up with Remula.
Kismet's
That's just
nowhere to
saying.
be seen.
So anyways, I started blasting.
But she's nowhere to be seen.
No, while we're all distracted.
So within a few seconds, if you guys say, no, I have this, no, I have this, who has the suits? As you guys begin to be slowly surrounded by these, oh my god, shark-like creatures.
Oh, cool.
We've done fish creatures.
Sharks in space.
So,
Space
Vector,
sharks.
Twin,
Space Hogs.
Tibbs, Lathrey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interstellar.
Each of these suits are like completely white, but all of you have a different color helmet, and there's just a very, very makeshift sewed on crooked star of different colors.
Awesome.
What
Color are we? Purple.
You check if you're green.
There is green,
Cool.
blue, red, green, yellow.
I call blue.
Wait, guys, are we Power Rangers?
Yep.
Win.
Probably want them.
I don't get blue, right?
Okay, red.
No, Tibbs,
I call
Tibbs.
Oh, you
blue
have
already.
Sus.
What is there?
A3, you're yellow. Okay,
Right. Like, I can just imagine the room with suits and then Schechter pulls his first, Tibbs runs afterwards, and then
We're just looking at each other like,
I'll take the one closest to me. Okay.
Tibble usually doesn't know like this is fun.
Wait, can I still go with them?
yeah, these two are like,
Okay.
she is the youngest. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
okay. As you guys are going back and forth, you start to put your suits on, the whole ship begins to shake. As they are throwing something on.
I start blasting.
So
Okay,
anyways,
Wait.
again, making your
How?
you guys are all getting fed. You guys are basically getting around on the ship as you guys are prepping. So AC at 20, HP 325. Yeah. First one is a 19. Second one's 22. All right, we're just gonna go straight down.
Bitch.
I use my reaction to cast shield on it. The hull.
Nice.
No.
No.
They're all
Buy my shield.
they're all only getting one attack. Third one's a natural 20.
Oh fuck.
Can I negate that? Can I see it? I guess not.
No.
You felt it.
Fourth one is a 26.
Come on.
Disturbance in flux.
We just do tally marks.
That's really interesting if I show
22, another natural 20.
Oh my god.
All yours of information.
No, we have different.
Those two miss.
Different.
17 and a 12, both miss.
I
Jesus
think-
Christ.
No, I make sure none of mine are different. I don't
A 10 and a 14. Last two. I swear to God, another natural 20. And
Jesus.
no,
get them out of the way now.
only one of those count. Just that was 12.
Launch them out right now. Use those and then not use them.
So
Or just don't.
Probably the best that I can't cast shield instead of
you roll damage real quick as these explosions just start shaking this entire ship around you guys.
Shield's not divination. Doesn't it has to be divination?
Well, the source of my magic.
Is divine.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Same as us.
It's like
All of our
Yeah.
magic is divine magic.
I thought it was, if it's just divination, that would be considered.
That's what I did.
No, I think it's
Damn.
Divine magic.
you
Damn.
get your magic from down.
Yeah.
Somehow.
so it's gonna be really fun casting spells that I can't cast
Oh,
here. So bring them closer to me.
We do cantrips.
Can I use cantrips? Is that okay? Oh, okay, then I'm good.
Just light.
Oh,
Just
bad.
light.
You can blind them, put it right in their face. Dang. Look like.
So I probably shouldn't use bless strikes.
Probably not.
Yes.
That's
Yeah,
that's
it's
a
a
class
feature.
feature. I don't think.
So like smite is a divine smell kind of thing.
No, so like, I mean, there's this class
It's called a
feature called, yeah. It's just like bless strike, so I just add an extra bleed damage.
I'm trying to gauge what.
It's a player to like return.
It is one.
Every melee attack.
They're all. It is pretty funny having a cleric and a pound with these little back and forth.
Almost there, guys, sorry.
He's like, all right, well, the ship sank, so
Yeah.
so you guys get out.
Yeah.
You're all floating.
Well, it's a good thing to put on a suit.
Yeah.
Gonna have some Guardians of the Galaxy moment or something where it's like,
I guess if that's the case, I have a quick fix.
so fun.
Never drop one.
It's been a very long campaign.
This is how it ends.
I have, I guess if everything goes to shit, I have a quick spell save, but I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
That's not.
Class roll.
No food.
12.
All right, so 20 or what? 325. You know. What do you guys? What's the bets? Guesses?
225.
110.
Oh, wow.
And what we're setting?
No, I'm thinking.
I'm thinking 186.
I'll say 152.
186. What? Yeah.
The whole
Total?
takes 257.
My God.
7.
What?
Those 3 natural 20s really.
We're at 68. 68.
Wow.
My God.
Okay, you guys can hear, you guys can feel wind getting sucked out of the main cabin. This is
Oh
screaming
my,
out.
no.
Sounds like a wraith as you guys all go to your spots. Let's roll initiative.
Good. Yes. So Asian.
Oh,
What was that again?
250.
250? No, that's the 200.
Huh?
Oh, I apparently I have divine strike. Well, it's either bless strike or divine strike. And divine is for every melee attack or increases.
So
Right. Strike is also for a cantrip. Not for every. So I was just like, there's something like
35.
Beat a 25. So you. Okay, yeah, 25, 20.
all right.
20. Wait, was it
Great.
or dice?
Great. Great.
They're all gonna go together. No.
So next round, we're all dead.
There's 12 of them. I don't want 12 initiatives.
Listen, oh my goodness. I can reaction shield the shit that's my ally.
nice,
Comments that say,
nice.
raise the shields.
Say, now that you know where they are, you can. Alright. 2015.
19.
Lay 3 Schecter. Here's your.
See, so close.
15, 20.
That's
Or I'm sorry, 15, 10.
No, but I mean, 14.
Uh,
10 for Kim,
Cairo,
for Tibbles.
Rogue, Tibbles. Okay, 10 5.
9 for Kismet.
Kismet just last.
Yeah.
Tibbles, what'd you get?
10. Kismet got 9.
DW. Oh, DWASCRTK.
Right.
Dwas.
Just put an S.
Dwas.
Just put an S in the end.
Dwas.
Core.
Space
The S.
pirates.
Yeah, I was
So you're gonna go at the end? Good.
They could go after a turn.
No,
No,
just.
I don't want to keep track of all that.
Like if they go faster. All
right. So-
Round kill them all.
Hmm?
Guys.
Mindless eating.
oh,
I'm going to the gun, my echo's going up,
Two.
the top,
Like
outside.
the
Rest going outside of the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are the guns with this, or is this just for show?
People that are
what's
going
going
out will actually be
Just
going
your
outside the
ship.
ship.
Okay.
Like a nice.
I will find.
Cheddars will be going, because she's in the
Receive
suit,
copy.
right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's open the suit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are basically on this edge.
Okay.
Good chapter.
Do you want Schecter and we're all on the same side?
Yeah. You
Okay.
guys are all coming out on that side.
Wait, we all have suits?
Yeah.
And then there's
Well,
one
there's
kind
a
of
shadow.
purplish shadow kind of standing next to you guys.
Oh, yeah.
Outside with my 45 movie.
He just makes it out.
Okay.
Yeah. As the crew's like all putting on their gear and they're all kind of looking to each other, they step out as you kind of dash out there. But this is all real time now, real distance, so that's everyone's distance direction.
Like the bad guys right there.
I'm assuming it can't breathe.
What else?
Can my echo see any close within a reach meters?
Make a perception check.
So these are all sharky looking guys.
Oh yeah, let me send you guys a picture.
Yay.
Just space hog.
Kind of.
16 for
Punch me in the nose, it's the weakness.
There are two large asteroids,
That's a
but they're
Virginian.
essentially where the
No, for-
microphone is. Or
Men in
they're where the
Black
two
too.
laptops. So as you guys go that way,
Can I ready in action then?
What do you want ready?
When my echo passes those meters, I want to touch it and then cast light on them. You cast a blue light, which is the same as our ship's light.
okay. Can you text me what you're thinking? Because I think I know. But I don't want to mess up what you're trying to do.
If you want to reveal your plan, come again.
Should be going to the group chat. You guys.
Terrifying. They look like sharks meat. I don't know.
Plus the angler.
Angler, yeah.
Plus the little light here.
Sure. Cool.
That's spaceship.
Follow the light.
Alrighty. When?
Did you give us instructions to follow the lights? No, is that what you just said?
No, I just said they look like sharks.
Okay, because they
In the stern, you'll be in the gunship.
just have, all of the same colored lights we have on our suits. So does that mean anything?
Wait.
No, it doesn't mean anything.
Not to you.
Okay. I'm gonna run up to the closest person. Is Spade different in space?
Before you start your turn, let me make an intelligence check.
Thank God.
12. Or investigation.
You can move. So what are you trying to do? I'm sorry.
Well, I'm trying to move to attack, but I was just curious about the colors we have, and I thought it shows that
Yeah.
they don't matter.
No, but it was an intelligence check.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Still 12.
Okay. So you can move half your speed.
Okay, cool.
So you still have your action bonus.
This guy, I would like to bonus action attack with my. Oh, I fucked up. It's not even out. Bonus action. I summoned my scythe.
Okay. This kind of golden black scythe you can see through your echo kind of erupts into her hand. She kind of flicks it down and just bends and curves with a jagged edge.
And then I will attack it.
All right.
Do we just see these guys that come on ships? What?
That's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Okay. So it is a. I just would like to say it out loud. That's a 33 to hit.
Ooh.
But
Yeah, it's triple.
Forward, eight.
Um. Okay, and then I'm going to bless strike it. For another,
What was the first damage? I'm sorry.
sorry, the total is 17,
17,
but times that by 2,
34.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I get to use something fancy after critical damage. I can use one of its charges, so I will bless for free, all of us outside.
Sweet enough, John.
I mean, bless is within 30 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
What does that do for us?
Oh yeah,
again?
that is that one. I was looking at the other side.
So
Sorry.
can I bump up the bless so it includes me as well? So it's just 3. Okay, so I'll bless,
That's your other side, right?
yeah,
Then yeah.
okay. But it's a free bless, so that's cool.
Yeah.
I'll bless everybody else except me.
Cool. What does it do?
You get an additional D4 on saving throws and attacks.
Cool.
Does that count as concentration? It's on the site.
Unless,
It was
unless
a,
you
it was
lose-
a, it was a
unless
nice
you
20.
somehow lose your grip on it, and disappears, which was happening.
That's exciting that this actually happened, but I
Okay.
wish it was somewhere else.
So 17, was there no additional damage after that? Or
Yeah.
you use your bless for
So I used, so I roll my dice, I added a blessed strike, which is off the dice, so that would be double. So I included that in the total because I only rolled a 1.
and with your hit too, you can see as you splash into this space shark, the creature rolls over and you can see the black helm figure with just 2 yellow pointy ears just screaming at you.
Oh. Okay,
And as you're looking around, you can see that they all have riders.
gotcha.
Oh,
All right,
That's what probably attacked. But yeah,
got it.
nice.
So I'll just shout it. They have riders. Thanks for the heads up.
I didn't know.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bandit. I didn't know.
And then just
She's
so you
so
guys can
pissed.
help me keep track, we'll go clockwise 1 through 12. So say, hey, I'm attacking 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
What if they
You're like-
move?
Yeah, they'll move.
That's 1, and then goes around.
Yeah. 12 is right here by you, Schecter, and then 1 is up there. What's that?
Well, he's over there now, but.
Oh shit. I meant you. It's like,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah.
person. Yeah. Okay. Anything else, man?
Nope, that's it.
Right. Latry, Schecter, you're gonna incarnate.
Is it stormy out?
Okay.
Needs the extra.
Right?
It is not.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I'm gonna do call lightning. Between sword
One.
guy and
So 2
So
and
this one's 1.
1. Okay, between 2 and 3, I'm gonna put it right between them.
got it.
Hopefully hitting both.
Alright, question.
Yeah.
Theoretically, she's in space, right?
Yeah.
So couldn't it function more like lightning bolt? Cause you could just be like, this is the line. Instead of this is the line.
No, you're
still
sideways.
I know, but
Yeah, if Lady Sky's having
the laser leads over.
Exactly. Breathing is said.
tops it down for her.
That's true.
She's like, I'm
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. I mean,
float diagonally.
that is up to the DM.
Keep going.
Just say yes.
Okay.
Just saying.
Anyway, there's only 2 that are within 5 feet of each other, it looks like, so I'm going to drop that.
Which one is this? What spell?
Call lightning.
Okay, is it each creature of your choice or each creature within the range of where you drop it?
Within 5 feet of that point.
Okay. 1 hour is good then.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're good. You put it in the right spot. Well done.
deck save.
Who? The riders or the creatures?
Yes.
Everything within 5 feet.
You're right.
So
Let's do.
So
All
Yeah.
of the above.
So yes.
Yes. Okay, so just go straight down. First one, That was a stupid roll, but it was a natural 20. It was a 2 and then roll to a 20, but that's a rider. Now the creature is a 15.
Nope.
Okay, so the rider succeeded, the creature failed.
Fair.
14 on middle guy on number 3.
Nope.
Creature got a 7, and then third one was a 23, and the rider was a 22.
Those two same, yeah.
Okay,
So,
creature fails, rider fails, third one's good.
so if
Or
they fail, they take half.
fourth one's sorry. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dane, you're on deck.
I mean, you know what I'm trying to do. See if you can line slide off of it. I can't.
32.
Can't divide 32 really for each, right?
Yeah.
Nail it.
On.
Until ED1. Divine power option. Yeah. That kind of stuff. Counters with the increment.
This one.
Same thing.
Very.
Sorry, I have like 3 columns of HP. Like, which one's which?
I need you at 1 through 12.
Yeah, I did. But then it's like rider and
Oh,
creature, so I'm
yeah,
like
so it's
stacking
four.
it. Yeah,
Jesus.
we're good. And then third one succeed on both, but still half. Or even if they succeed, they take damage. Right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yep.
they
succeed.
succeeded.
Yep. Okay. So this strange kind of crystallized lightning erupts into kind of a large, almost wave into this space shark, and the rider is dislodged. And it's just floating around. And you knock off its helmet, make a perception check.
Oh, Jason.
25.
Yeah, she did, because she slept. Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Some character. Hey.
Yeah.
Sector character.
Yeah, to
I
the shark, shark's gone. So he just doesn't.
So each one technically counts as 2.
Yes.
okay, so can't really see on this side, but I think it would still work. Okay, those guys aren't on there. Yeah, I'm gonna
4, 5, 6.
okay. I'm gonna move a little bit more on this side, kind of like right behind Win. Maybe like oh no.
Don't
I don't know, if you're rolling 2. Probably not crazy, huh?
for 15.
No, we're not talking about charisma here. Straight intelligence check? 3.
Or it being out here and all this kind of flash explosions, you think of you were just in that scan mechanism, whatever it was, and you cannot will yourself to move. You still have your action and bonus action, but
Okay.
that was your speed.
Oh,
So you put them right where I
yes.
Oh, shit.
But
That actually
still have
makes some
one checker about 10 feet to your straight right, 45 degrees.
Okay. I think I can still do what I
Yeah.
want to do. Yeah, okay, because the range is 120 feet anyway. So I want to cast slow on these three guys. It's a
three.
yeah, and they're within a 40-foot cube.
All right.
I was looking at it, making sure.
Creature or rider?
It's
Or is it
both of
all
them.
creatures?
Actually, now that you
Yes.
mention it, because I can do up to 6.
What have I got?
So yeah,
Yes.
DC 19 wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay, we'll go rider first. 18.
Right, fail.
Creature worse.
Okay, fail. So he's definitely slowed.
Number 2. Raider. I don't know why I pointed at it.
I figured.
It's right here. Just get up and
Really didn't want to.
21
Right.
on the number 2 rider
Okay, so number 2 rider's okay.
and 17 on the
So creature fails.
Okay,
Okay.
so blue is for the rider, green is for the creature.
Okay.
all right. This is my fault.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
It's my turn, hopefully.
Fail on the rider on 3. I definitely fail on the shark. So 3 is double fail.
That was very helpful then. Awesome. Yeah, Schechter, like, it's like his feet start moving, like he's trying to walk, but he's just staying in the same place. Doesn't really even notice, but starts casting slow anyway. Just playing a really slow, heavy kind of stoner metal riff on his lute. And then as a bonus action, I'll toss Tibbles a Bardic Inspiration.
Sweet.
Fuck him up, Tibbs. You got the lightning. Use it.
I wasn't planning on, but sure.
Or fire. But
You-
destroy it.
You'll just watch.
I like 3. I forgot to say you lost foresight because sleep.
Yeah, I recast it this morning.
Oh, I missed it. I didn't hear you.
I'm sorry. I'm ready to say it. I have it marked on here.
Okay. Correct.
Go under the gun so I can shoot people.
Okay. You're seated in this. Go ahead and make a attack roll with your modifier, but with disadvantage on the first one.
Dex or strength.
It's good Dex.
Very good.
Oh,
14.
hey.
Oh, sorry. 8.
Oh,
Well,
can we go
I rolled a
straight?
9.
Oh my god. Can I go?
And you're on bottom.
Sure, I'm wherever I would have gone, whatever the close one was that they pointed at.
Roll d6.
Okay.
4. Which one of my teammates did I blast?
Well, all right.
You're nothing if not consistent.
Yep.
I need you to make a dex saving.
15.
Okay. Go roll 66.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have plus 10. 20. I'll still have it.
Yeah, you succeed.
Okay, cool.
You roll good.
Roll high?
Why are you doing that?
Why would you do that?
Some damage.
Oh man.
That's so.
Oh my.
You hear the sound as it shoots into your back, launching you 20 feet this way. Right here.
Stab him as you go.
Do I, yeah, can I,
That's a willing movement.
if I turn around, do I see, I mean, I can still see like the smoke and where it leads to and who's behind it.
Yeah, you can see kind of they look like they're seated, but they're at the bottom of the ship. And
Yeah.
you can just see Caradangle.
Just yell really loudly, what the fuck?
Wait, she from my.
The sound travels fast.
There is no sound expected. Everyone's dude.
Yeah, it's not real.
We don't know this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake space. This fantasy space. There's sharks out here, man.
That's true. This sound travel in fantasy space.
You will not have disadvantage.
So, still minus 1.
I do put a top spell on in fantasy space.
Fantasy
Range
space.
weapons. I didn't think this one through. You'll be alright.
Ouch.
It goes like a bow that you find, or it's giving you strength.
Just imagine it.
Or no, maybe no.
Pretend it's a thumb. It's all in your head.
Whoa, watch out, everybody. He's coming through.
Pike, you good?
She also failed her deck save.
Yeah.
Okay. Bro, sorry about that.
No problem. I'm gonna reach for the device which is used to call crew members. Then I'm gonna say all hands, repair the ship, or no one down. And I'm gonna so inside the ship, so the other crew members, and I'm gonna say Bison, I need you to start putting things back together, or you're gonna lose everyone here.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
Bryson at least likes us.
That's true.
So 19.
That's true.
Okay.
We're safe.
You're still in the captain's chair area, but you can see just a big figure just dart in front of you, just this massive bison creature has been moving across. You can hear drilling and repairing. See that people are starting to move around. You see Cheryl start to move around. You don't see Ziggy yet, but it seems like people are starting to do stuff to help.
Okay. And then I'm gonna help repair as much as I can. I'm gonna start running through the ship and punching the things back into place, bending them if I can.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna start making my way towards to where the elephant is. Make sure no one has escaped the blast.
That's smart.
Give me 1 second.
Smart one.
Over the table. Thank you.
I thought about it, but I'm like, I'm outside the ship.
Well, here's one.
Oh, yeah, I can stop in there.
Dude, he's all about it. He's Mother Mary right there.
Don't look at me.
Yeah.
Can't see me.
You are used to taking commands, and it feels natural to you in a way, but all these screams and explosions are starting to get to you. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Yep. Here we are in the heat
You're
of
running downstairs, you're sprinting, you're running down, you're going down, down, down. You almost make it to the edge of this metallic chamber, the prison.
like 16.
I found my hands.
Oh, thank God. Nice. Nice.
I won.
Damn.
Yeah,
Succeeded by one. Don't worry, I'm about to shoot the gun again for my small.
I would say it's your full movement to get down to the
It's like
the third hole.
nothing.
Yeah, they stink. You guys poop on each other? They smell bad, right?
Yeah, that
Okay.
doesn't smell great.
Go ahead and make a perception check as you get to like the bottom stairs looking down at the chamber.
14.
The door is partially blown off, but not enough for anything to escape. But you can see pieces of this bottom room kind of floating in the area, and you can see a dark purplish hand trying to feel around as you get down there.
Break you.
As in, hey,
Okay.
there's a dark
That's-
purplish hand that's like
Break his thing.
trying to get to a latch that's close, but hasn't got there yet.
Yeah, I feel like he's locked. It's like just like a dink.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it's
Yeah, he's still
strong.
Yeah,
Like there's an opening
it,
and it's
yeah.
trying to take it.
I get it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, unless I can attempt to like break his hand or something.
On your next turn,
Yeah.
basically you're like 15 feet away. So on your next turn.
Yeah.
That was good.
Wow. Very-
Tips.
Kibbles.
Sorry, I was busy
Yeah,
wiping
yeah.
up the pipe.
Yeah,
The pipe
it's a
real
dry
quick.
off.
Dog was very
My hands were very wet.
Yeah, go ahead.
Tribbles.
Yeah, so you have this one floating, you have a few of these slowed, and you still have these kind of untouched right here that you can see.
So this is two. This is this is 1, 2. So
No, you had
one.
one.
No, one.
No, I mean how many people? So there's two. There's one on here. It's just the rider. This one's Shark and Rider.
So they all have two.
I thought
The
this
only
one-
one that's not slowed
Yeah.
is the rider on this one.
The rider's not slow.
Correct.
Okay, I thought there was one, this one only has the rider.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Useful.
4, 6, 7.
Same.
I want to get them, but it's not within 60 feet. That's fine. I'm going to cast Prismatic Spray on all 7 of these. It's like that's the
Astral.
What is the save on
Dexterity 19.
Question, are these also,
Yeah,
they're
they
here, right? Right?
Yeah.
To each,
It needs to be with the, so I might be able to, so within 60 feet, so I need a 60 feet.
Yeah. And get all those.
yeah, you can.
I can get even him?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet then. Well, I can only do 8 at a time, so 2, 4, 6,
Yeah.
7. I'll do the rider for this one, so I can only, because I can only do 8 to start. So 2, 4, 6, 7, rider 8.
Okay. First one, -2. 10.
Fail.
Second one, -2, 4.
Fail.
Okay. 11.
Fail.
16.
Fail.
0.
Fail. I'm gonna have to roll so much. I'm sorry.
Four thing.
No, I mean I'm gonna.
19.
That one just succeeds.
Which one was that one?
Yeah.
So I'm sorry, where are we in here?
Just
I don't
the
know.
rider
So
on that guy.
we can go
1,
2,
2.
4.
4, 6, 7, rider 8.
Okay.
I'm not doing the short
So
rider.
19.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
But he wasn't slow, so we're good. He rolled a 19.
Okay.
And then that guy, Ryder, is a 17. Nope, 18.
Fail. So all but one fail. I have to roll a d8 to determine which color ray affects it.
Does it say what number corresponds?
Each ray is a
color?
different color and has a different power and purpose. Each creature in a 60-foot zone must make a dexterity saving throw for each target. I have to roll a d8 for each target. Okay. So 1, 6. So indigo for 1. Go one at a time. So the rider, we'll say the rider on a failed save, the target is restrained and must make a Constitution saving throw at the end of each of its turns. If it is successfully saves 3 times, the spell ends. If it fails its saves 3 times, it's permanently turned into stone and is subjected to petrification. The successes and failures do not need to be consecutive. Keep track of both. And I'm so sorry, Paul.
Wow.
Keep track a lot.
This is so good.
No, this is a perfect
excited.
time.
It looks like I'm developing like a new math.
Yeah.
There's like numbers circled everywhere.
Yep, alrighty. So that's the rider. This is the shark. Oh, that's another 6. So shark and rider, same thing. Alright, so for this one, rider 3. Yellow, the target takes 10d6 lightning damage on a failed save. So then I'll do that really quick. I have 10d6 exactly right here. It's great.
Prepared.
That's why I had to grab my other dice.
Unless you roll really bad, you should be okay.
Okay. Do you want me to roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, just don't roll these yet. Like, just skip some steps. Oh my goodness.
So
You thought that the like high initiative count against us would be in your favor.
I don't know what's
That's what I usually go to, where it's like, okay, if they have to fight a lot of things, this should be really easy. Like, no, that's always way harder.
especially when they're smacking on it.
40.
Yeah.
They're all different ones.
41, 46 points of lightning damage.
Rider's dead.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. So then for the shark, no, this one. So the rider on this one says shark.
Sure.
Heaven.
As well.
Violet. On a fail, the target is, so the shark is blinded and must make a wisdom saving throw at the end of, or at the start of my next turn.
Do you have the shark?
Successful save ends the blindness. If it fails to save, the creature is transported to another plane of existence of its choosing and is no longer blinded. Typically, a creature that is on a plane that isn't its home, a plane is banished home, while other creatures are usually astral plane or ethereal plane.
Got it.
Got it.
Should do this if it's transported, it's not blind.
Yeah,
He's blinded, and if he gets transported, he's good.
yeah, it'll be on a different plane.
He's good.
Yeah, so okay. Rider 3, 1. Target takes 10d6 fire damage.
So wait a minute, is the shark blinded or?
The shark is blinded currently.
And it will try to save and,
If it fails, it'll be transported to a different point.
but it'll be, let's see.
I used to kind of imagine that it was like beginning of the most recent Doctor Strange movie, where there's just randomly a shark on some plane wreaking havoc out of nowhere. Like it was here, fine, fighting us, and now it's in a supermarket somewhere.
Now, this is just the like ultimate stuff.
37
Silly
fire damage on the shark.
You know, like I feel like I always knew prismatic spray was a bad bit.
Yeah.
And
I'm still excited to use it. So shark is still up.
Yeah, it's really bad, but yes.
So
Okay, so shark is still up, but rider is down. Okay, just the rider. To
Oh, everyone's
target
coming
takes
new.
10d6 acid damage. Oh wait, he's the one that's saved, so takes half as much.
26 out.
Would you love Island Lander?
35 points of 35 tap for acid damage.
Which one?
For rider, that's out of shark. Yeah.
He's dead.
Sweet, he's dead.
Yeah, it's floating in space already. God, that sucks.
Okay, and then rider,
Freezing up.
final one rider. 7, 47. I think that was the violet.
What's Violet?
Violet again. So it's
Blinded.
blinded, must make a wisdom saving throw. At the start of my next turn, it'll be banished if it fails. For the rider.
5.
Yes.
Watch it. Cool. Hmm.
Oh, and then
Oh.
no. Did I get this one as well?
Wait,
No, you know I didn't.
Yeah.
So, okay,
Look,
I'm gonna be honest, I checked out. What happened to this guy? Blinded?
yeah.
The rider.
The rider.
Rider is blind.
Cool.
So should I?
Yes.
Should I?
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely. I know. Yeah.
Tom and a twin spell.
Bad bitch. Go. We got, you're down to 16 hours. We're done. Let's go.
Yeah, no, the fuck around and put
Three.
over.
Expedite, and you roll twice, and you pick which effect you want for all of them.
Okay.
Instead of one per.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh,
So-
but you
so-
gotta
so-
roll saving throws first.
I love rolling savings.
What was it?
Pick your.
It was 19, charisma 19,
Okay,
Wait. Got a natural 20.
dexterity saving 19. Sorry.
no,
Got a natural 20.
Cool. Nope.
The so rider got a 20,
Mhm.
creature got a 7.
Okay, fail.
Okay. Number 2 is just the
Right.
creature.
Creature.
17.
Fail.
3 is
The
so
shark. The
still,
creature.
but they're doing really bad.
There's both.
Nope, fail on the rider. 1 on the creature.
Okay. And then that one, the one that's looking really bad.
5.
Oh, then you should be able to get the one on the end.
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Yeah,
I can't get the
8.
one at the very end.
Yeah.
And then this one will be included this time.
That one fails.
Okay,
Oops, right here.
okay.
And then this one. They both fail.
So one save.
One saved, and so you said roll what?
Twice. You gotta pick.
Yeah, the effect. Just so you get other people going.
7. Oh wait. That's right. Never mind. It can only affect one creature if I wanted to unspell it. Yeah.
Oh, man.
It was just
Which one you want?
no, so it doesn't affect. I can't cast.
It has to do.
No, so completely negate everything.
Yes.
I forgot about that. Thank you.
No, it's right.
Like it's been minutes since I've actually.
I was trying to twin spell on Thursday, but I was just like, oh, I use like whatever
Yeah.
Fire line. I was just like, wait a minute. Let me check.
I know, I forget. There's so many things to remember.
Yeah.
In that case,
Sounds a little overpowered. Oh, yeah.
in that case, I will. In my turn.
Right.
Hold up. You're welcome. Sorry.
The
Sorry.
No,
I
it's
feel, I
okay.
feel bad.
No,
Do
I
you need
would.
the AC on?
No, you do.
Okay. Oh, okay.
you turn now.
Yeah, that's
Okay, it is the scatter's turn. We're gonna start with one. Okay, one is going to
Trying to step down.
throw a what appears to be a flaming spear at a Lathree.
Disadvantage?
Uh, so it's a spell, right?
No, it's a spear.
Is it a spell?
It's like a physical weapon. I mean, they're chunky.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's a one. At disadvantage. The creature is gonna move 40 feet towards the Lathree and try to make swallowing bites with disadvantage.
Okay, sounds like fun.
That is a natural 20 and a 14.
wait.
Where's disadvantage? Disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
We're good.
That's a lot of rolling. Yeah, number one goes all the way up to a Lathree, but can't do anything.
I see. Okay.
Number two, which is just the creature.
And the creature is. I don't.
Blinded.
Blinded.
And slow.
And
And slow.
Slowed.
it doesn't make a save until the start of my turn. Or the end of my
Okay, it's gonna go 20 feet all the way to a Lathree.
God damn it.
Does it know where I am? This is blind.
Nope, it's gonna make attacks at disadvantage.
I think it can only make one because it's slowed, right?
Mhm.
That is a 19 and an 8.
Do we think it's like a cataracts blinded instead of just like full blind? Know what I mean? Like they're just like spots in vision.
I think there's something over
Exactly. It's just like I think so. Like
I saw a shadow, I think.
yeah, right. It's like it's not just black. Or is it like blur?
It might like if you cast prismatic, right?
You got like creature is gonna make an attack on Tibbles for
Wait, which one?
Which one?
This one?
Yeah. The
That one's slow.
rider is gonna try to make an attack.
Yeah.
It's barely up.
They're both slowed.
It's
Yeah.
gonna make
Are
a
they able to get to?
22.
Are they able to get over with slow?
Yes, they have 40 feet flying.
Jesus fuck.
Damn.
Sharks in space.
Mm-hmm.
Shark bait. Hoo-ha.
Sure. Wait, hoo-ha.
Sure.
22.
Yeah.
Shield.
She got shield. No, you're right. You're good. So it does not hit. But then the shark is gonna make an attack at disadvantage. Holy God. 13.
Yes. I did nothing wrong. Why are you attacking me?
Like I cast first, like things would maybe not actually hit.
Forward blind is just gonna throw this javelin at Schecter at disadvantage. That is I swear to God, that is a natural 20 and a 3, so it misses.
Well,
You're blessed. You're blessed. And you're blessed.
Oh yeah, I forgot to add left to that.
This one's gonna attack the ship.
can I see it?
You could. Okay. I see. That is a 21.
Use my Bahamut on it. Okay. So it's your
The shield kind of erupts and reverts its blast outward. That one is gonna make an attack. I don't know why I'm rolling twice. That was my bad.
You can roll with this.
18 misses. Next one is a 22 that hits. So that's this guy. Both sides.
just shield bullshit.
Level.
19, that one misses. 11 is a 18 that misses. Okay, is that rolling? Dirty 20 that just hits. All right,
Oh,
so
Lord.
2.
It does 2 points of damage.
Maybe.
The house that got left.
Not that much.
No.
All right.
First,
Don't need to do more.
first one does 21 points of damage to the ship.
Oh my.
What?
And
Have we gained, has the ship gained any
Yeah,
points
so I was
since
gonna
people are
ask.
actively working on it?
and
Oh, shit.
It's not gonna break.
the next one does
It should be fine, as long as it's not break.
20 points. Nope, 18 points. Damage on the second.
How much do we have left?
29.
Oh, good, that's what I thought.
We're not down. I stopped one. Thank God.
Thanks.
5 minutes.
Now,
It's getting a little ragged. There's a small possibility that happens again. If I ever minus one
What
of
do you guys
guys.
ask? No.
29.
Are you sure?
And you said we start off at 300.
You said what?
Absolutely, don't say it.
Yeah, you rolled like
Okay.
careful.
You
So
could
the
have put us at
crew-
400 or
Three of the
something.
crew is going to help. I need, since it's gonna be a while, Kismet, Tibbs, and Rogue to all roll 3d6. And let me know what you get.
Okay, I have to roll.
You guys are acting as a group.
Roll big or go
3d6.
Right, none of those look big. They're all big.
Good.
I rolled 3 5 on one of them.
Nice.
15,
13.
28. And then
11, 15 and 11.
20 plus.
Or 28.
So you guys are at 68
Okay.
on all.
Back up where we just were. Yeah.
Alrighty. That's serious. Malara, you're on deck.
Cool.
Wow.
Was it my echo ready to go?
No.
Go ahead.
No, with the light thing.
Oh, let me see. I forgot Remulus. No one's with him. Let's see how he rolls. Pretty good.
Was he rolls advantage because he has fox stunning?
Not anymore.
He also has bardic.
Oh, no?
No, because that's
He does have a
Constitution.
bardic.
Oh, it's concentration.
But he does have a bard against
The 12.
Yep.
That is a 28.
Nice.
Wow.
That's very well.
He sees the future.
Yeah.
The stone and use for the future. Ah, we're moving.
Fuck.
We're moving.
That's fun. Are the asteroids on the shit we have on the table?
Sure. Let's say it's hummus through the D20.
I forgot one. Still go.
I understand. Okay. Got it? Yep. Okay.
So on this turn, I'm gonna run towards the guns.
Good.
I started blast.
All right.
So anyways.
Let's say roll a D20 plus 8 for you. For these, the gunships.
Plus 8?
You get 2 shots.
Okay.
I'd say you also know that this entire, I guess from your perspective, the right side of these attackers, these stavers, have now been hit.
First hit, 26.
I didn't even
Which one?
see them. Oh, yeah.
12, 11.
12 going down to what, 6 or 7, whatever it is right there.
I'll go with 12 since it's closest.
Alrighty,
Are
that
the
hits.
suits connected by like tubes to the ship, or are we just free floating?
You are on limited oxygen tanks.
Okay.
You're not connected.
Okay.
12. Hit.
I thought you got a 20 something.
You said you're rolling twice, right?
Yeah.
Second hit.
12 adjustments and
Alright, what's the damage on my first?
it'll be 66.
Okay.
So you start pumping.
Do you need more?
Just one more. Thanks.
Like I had to.
Send your kids to camp.
Nice. Perfect 6.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
21. Yeah, because you're not used
Wow.
Damn.
Thank you. Sorry, he's cursed like me.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Both of these shoot out. One shoots into the shark, kind of blasting off half its face. It shoots off into the rider, and the helm falls off. And you see someone just like you, right?
That's not good.
Do I recognize the person?
Yeah. But you do see a little green emblem that you recognize from Aga Station.
And do Mike ever do his ready action?
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah.
That's it for me then.
All right.
Okay,
Ready for your index?
can I move forward?
Make a intelligence check.
Ooh, no.
Do we skip just that?
Yes.
No, she was part of the healing.
That is true.
Well-
I mean, I was gonna have her just help with the ship
I
repair.
did skip you, but I can. We can
Oh,
redo it.
okay.
You can finish one more.
I mean, I could reroll later.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
Good try.
Not good. 6.
You're stuck right there.
Okay. I will cast. Oh,
Thorn, I'll help you move.
you're such a fuck.
While you're thinking that, Kismet, I had you roll for the crew, so if you wanted to make your own healing roll, or if you want to do something else entirely.
Honestly, she's on this ship and she's like, what the hell's going on? Then she hears, get the ship repaired.
6.
Yeah.
You wreck on it, no biggie. I guess I'll put some of these vines back in.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She's like, there's fucking holes everywhere. What's going on? 13.
13. So you guys are at 81.
Hey.
What's the 3 dudes? That's what it was.
Okay.
We're down.
I'll just cast. Toll the Dead.
Because what our ace.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
they both have writers, right? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just do it on one.
Yes.
That sucks. I'm the writer.
No, it's bad.
Mhm.
You know, go on. So it's.
That's good. 14.
This one, right?
Yeah. Oh, 23 and a 12. So that is what, 35?
I will let you divide this damage to kill both because they have 27 left.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Thanks. That's very nice.
So 3 is out.
Okay.
Out of here. And that's all I can do. Is booty, but okay.
Lay 3, Schechter.
Which one's restrained?
There's one that's restrained.
The first one.
The first one.
The first one? Oh,
I was just looking at that. One of them was
So-
supposed to be restrained.
so he shouldn't have been able to come up to me. I mean, he didn't.
Well, his shark's not restrained. Or was his shark restrained?
I think it's just right.
Okay, my fault. You had that you read it.
No, I didn't write that one down. But
Oh,
yeah.
that would have been smarter, actually. So the rider's blinded, but then the thing it's riding on.
Hey, that's
Nice. Thing it's riding on. Cool. And it's slowed too, so. Nice.
So I'll just drop it kind of a little bit behind so it doesn't hit me, but it hits, no, the 2 that are, or the 4 that are at me. Yeah.
Okay.
So deck save.
No, one gets a -2. 4. $14.
Fail.
And then which other ones?
If these are both riders and
Oh, I understand.
sharks, so 4.
That one fails. That one fails. Nobody Schechter then come.
what's
20 points.
You're blind.
The 2 is completely gone. The rider on 1 is gone. The shark still remains. Yeah, that one's dead. All dead. Then Ryder is gone on one.
So just
Shark
the
is
shark.
still there,
Leave it
but
there.
taking quite a bit.
Okay, so this is sharp now.
You guys also know that the structure is floating away.
Is that shark blinded?
I don't remember who it was, but somebody got.
The writer was
restrained.
blind. This writer's.
Two, one Ryder was blinded, two creature was blinded.
Okay.
Yeah, let's have.
So the shark there is not blinded.
Yeah, sharks okay right now.
Goddamn.
It's normal, right?
Yeah.
Out of everything, it's normal.
Just one shark.
Yeah, one. Well, these guys, but yeah.
I
Yeah, we
mean,
don't count you guys.
yeah, I get it, but I guess we haven't been told like, get back on the ship. It's
You got anything else?
so smooth. No.
All right. You wanna try moving?
So there's some health. Oh. Quite a long way. Sure, I'll move closer to the gym.
Make an intelligence check.
We'll see if I can move closer.
Do you get advantage on that?
Cause I,
Foresight.
foresight,
But what does that give you?
Yeah, everything pretty much.
Yeah, but is it a saving throw or is it checks?
both,
Everything.
I know it's high level. I'm just
and I can't be surprised.
It's like everything.
Yeah.
Two employees.
It's my highest down.
rolling fucking spells.
That's why I did it, cause we're fighting big things and some of my stuff's like intelligence. So 16.
Yeah.
At least we're still blessed.
Oh. No, it's a check, not a save.
Okay.
Okay, you are able to move your full speed towards 35 feet.
Do you want to be just like next to it? Or where do you want to be?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. Check your guardian your deck.
My turn's gonna be pretty easy.
Hmm?
So my turn's gonna be pretty easy.
So I think I'm gonna just do some warloot crossbow attacks. This guy's pretty close to me, but the last time I tried moving it didn't work. So I'm just gonna go from where I'm at. Yeah, and I'll attack the guy in front of me and then the one to the right. So just a crossbow at each of them. First one is 19
Hits.
and the second one, wow, was a 12
Just misses.
with natural one.
Oh,
Yeah, that one definitely doesn't hit. Okay, 2d8. Ooh, that's 7, 12 points of piercing damage.
All right.
And then where's okay, so I got Tibbles right next to me.
Yep.
When Laura is way out there. Okay. I will throw a bonus Bardic Inspiration, bonus action, Bardic Inspiration to When Laura.
thanks.
You look far out way over there.
Yeah. Trying.
You get all inspired.
You're so far out.
Do you want to try moving? Just a check. Maybe see if you can go. If not, you're just staying put.
You know what? Yeah, well, I'll try moving just kind of 5-10 feet towards the ship. Just kind of go back. 11. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
How many?
Yeah, 11.
Move 10 feet back that direction.
2. What? How many creatures did I count? 2, I think it was. I think it's 2.
So how many did I have?
Oh, you take out
It's 2.
No, I know, that's what I'm.
more than 2.
I think it was 3 or 4, but I'm not sure.
So not used to my warlock stuff. I get,
And it has a +3 because I hit something.
Hell yeah.
Covered it. Kind of
temporary hit points.
you know,
Time I knocked.
regain yourself sitting in the thing and we're able to make 2 shots. Let's say
+8, cool. Where like where I'm at, am I underneath the ship so I
you're
can
underneath.
so I can see like all of
See
them?
everything now. So it's kind of muddied over here with your companions. Over here, it's wide open.
I didn't even do any flourishing. Whatever.
Can I shoot one here and then one here?
Yes.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Okay. So yeah, I'll do one at this guy, one at this guy. So this guy first.
Yep.
23.
Yep.
And then I'll just do the other. Nat 1.
Not 20.
Hits. Because it gets a little bonus because the AC from the people doesn't matter.
So 66.
Yep. Go and roll it on the 12.
Okay, now I roll off. 18.
Those 12 are looking terrible.
Okay.
You got all your crit. Rope, but yeah.
Dance it.
I literally am. 58. Double. It's double total. That's total.
Oh, that one's gone. Oh, it's gone.
Nice.
Sweet. Rogue, and tips and kismet.
I'm gonna run up to the creature.
Yep.
I'm gonna look in it. You said the floor was missing in there? Is that what you said? Or is he just trying to get out?
Which one?
The elephant.
Yeah,
You saw the elephant's hands
right,
like
right.
doing
It's just trying to reach for the lever. It's trying to find where it's at. It's probably like a 18-inch hole. Look down, you can see it down.
I'm gonna grab its hand,
Okay.
break it, and then slam him so his head slams against the door and try to knock him down.
And roll for attack. I'd say with advantage because you can't see you coming.
Okay.
Keep your hands high.
Oh, that's better. Let's see. It's 18 plus. Good.
Yes.
No, finish adding.
It makes I did it.
And then just regular damage or what?
That's it, yeah.
He didn't say try and knock it out. So
You did.
I'm trying to break his hand and then knock him out by slamming him into the door.
Okay.
So he stops reaching.
Okay. Roll
He's teaching him a lesson.
2d4 on breaking his hand, and then roll 46 on trying to knock him out.
7
Okay.
for the floors. And you said 46?
Yeah.
6. Well. Very, yeah.
Okay, you hear a muffled scream as you snap the hand inward, kind of like folding a sandwich. And then you kind of pull it in, and you hear this awful smack. It's still fighting, but you can tell you have complete control. The hand is broken, but it is not unconscious yet.
Can I use a moxie point to give him the old 1-2?
Go for it.
I'm gonna slam him again.
Right, good. Another roll. Not at advantage, just straight roll this time. Since it knows you're there.
Picture because you can't like punch him. It's kind of like yeah, you just grab his arm again. It's just like a pop.
Okay, so let's see. 6 plus, what was it? Proficiency and modifier? Yeah. So 16.
That just hits.
Okay. And then just the D6s again or what?
Let's do another 46 again.
Yeah. Okay. 13, 14.
You're saying you're trying to knock it out, right?
Yeah.
You're not trying to kill it.
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to kill him. I'm just trying to like slam the door so he knocks himself out.
You kind of turn against it. Now you're pulling kind of this way, and kind of with all your motion, just a big old turn. You hear an awful crack, and then the hand goes limp, and you just feel heavy weight pulling against you now.
I'll let it go. There.
Cheers. Slop to the floor. Unmoving. Nice. Tips.
How are these two looking? The shark. and-
Terrible.
Okay.
Everyone on this side is really bad. These guys pretty good, except 12. He's fucked.
Okay.
Wait, is it the start of your turn?
It
Did they
is.
make their safety?
At the end of my turn, the one that's blinded will have to make a save. If it doesn't die. I'm going to just do an Eldritch Blast on them. So I'll do the 4 Eldritch Blast. Uh, D4. D4?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if I need it.
Well, do it, why not?
Cause what if I need it for something else?
No, either.
Oh, wait.
Everything till they lose what?
Oh,
Massive space.
sure.
Jesus,
19 plus 13.
that hits.
Yeah, okay. So that's 1d10.
I'm sorry.
We'll do it on this dude. Sure. That's 4 points of force damage. Is he still up? Oh, okay, he's dead. Bye bye. And then I'll direct the other one, the next one to
Okay.
blinded. 19 plus.
Right, it's blinded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so 19. We'll take that 19 plus 3, 23 plus 13. Does that hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. For that 5 points of force damage.
36 or no?
Still up.
Barely.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Do the damage.
Oh my gosh, I still have
19.
19. That's like 35 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. That's 10 points of damage. Is it dead? Okay. I have one more still, so I'll just throw it at somebody.
Alright. The
Maybe.
push on hit and I'll use 4.
Okay, well, I'll just throw it at the first, no, the closest one to the
This one?
yeah.
Just
The one that's closest.
Alright.
Yeah. And just another 15, 17 plus 13 to hit
About 30. Yeah. That hits.
for 8 points of force damage.
Oh my goodness.
There it is. Alrighty.
Okay.
Anything else?
I'll try to move towards the ship.
I'm making tough and
Sure. This is where I'm gonna fail.
Oh, stop.
Yeah.
It's because you said it.
She moves backwards. I rolled that
Okay.
one. So 2. 3.
Roll a d6.
Okay.
I mean, at least it's 3.
2.
10 feet that way.
This is the opposite of where I'm gonna go.
Alrighty. Kismet.
Just keep repairing the ship.
3d6, go ahead.
Clean it up.
Tickles where you
Six.
going?
6 total?
Yep.
On 3d6?
Yep.
Alright, you're 87.
I rolled terrible.
Yeah, say it out loud again.
What?
No, it's like you only rolled that.
Yeah. Do you want me to roll more? I can. No.
33 to 40.
Fuck. Which one? These are fine. So fine.
Ready?
Nice.
I don't like that.
Oh? What about the bazillion points of damage you guys did?
What?
You mean
What?
You just like 300 damage to
Yeah, that's true.
turn 1.
Could've
Just every to react.
Listen, guys, it was like 3 natural 20s.
I know.
It's a lot of rolling back.
Thank God you rolled those better than not on us.
I know.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about the whip.
Yeah, but not on the ship.
Yeah,
Honestly.
we kind of need it.
We're gonna go
Take 200 damage of me.
Kismet, Schecter, and each of you guys are gonna get 2 attacks each.
Kismet's getting attacked.
I'm sorry, I said this. I was looking right at it.
I'm like, huh?
First one is a 12.
For Tibbles?
Second one is a 10.
Tibbles myth.
Schecter,
Wow.
that is a 24.
Shield.
Okay.
nice.
And that is 23. Shield's still active and both miss. What can I see? Schecter again for 2. 23 and a 1, both miss. Let me see. Tibbles, you're gonna get 2 more. 2 and a 25.
That one hits. I'll let it know. I'm worried about those shit.
19 points of bludgeoning damage. And the hole is gonna
A
try to take 4 attacks.
for the hole,
The hole, because they can't see a way through over there, so that's all of those two can see.
I see.
but
Yeah,
can Tibble see them, or is it just
You can see this one, you can see 11, you can't see 12.
okay? So
First one's a 9,
is that familiar?
roll a 2. 11, roll a 4. 11 is so much, so 11 he missed both. 15 and 21 on 12.
Bitch.
I'll block it.
Okay, reaction shield.
Yeah, I have one
Yes.
more.
Alrighty, that's all they can do.
I'm assuming I'm within 10 foot of the ship, so.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna have when Lara, Kyrodane,
Dice.
and Schecter roll 3d6 each for the crew. So that one roll anymore.
Lane. I rolled 5.
3 threes. Not worse.
5, 9, so we're at
I rolled 5.
so 25.
3 and 2 ones.
25 and 87 is 112.
So it's my fault.
You guys are at 112.
We're at 81. Were we?
Yeah.
I had 6 for someone.
We were at 68.
Kismet? Because I
And
had
then we ended up at
I
81.
had 81.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have 6 for someone. I think that's Kismet.
That was Kismet.
And 87 plus 12, so plus 25 is 112.
112.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's right. And that's right.
If I'm wrong, then give you guys more sense.
Sounds good.
Don't ask for this.
Don't you feed it? Remulus.
Come on, Regulon. Your bardic inspiration needs it.
I think you used it last time.
Probably
Yeah,
already
used it last time.
He is gonna begin going
Drifting into.
super close to this one.
Yeah, sorry.
Right there. And you guys are getting further and further away.
Yeah.
You get the sense that the threat is
That's
no
fine.
longer as big as being separated from the Void's Gambit.
That's fine.
Wait, say again.
They're serious.
Say again.
They're just getting further and further away, your crew. You get the sense that the Skavers are getting absolutely fucked. And that the issue right now is they're just so far away, you worry that they just might get lost out there in space.
Yeah.
You have a net.
Danger, robot. Will Robinson.
I don't want to do that because of my luck, I'd like get speared by the bar.
Say again.
Do I see the symbol of the
Again.
turtle? Here.
Make a
My-
perception check.
Okay.
Listen.
What's up?
So it's mine.
Yeah.
You're gonna gaslight the shit out of me?
I wasn't gonna say it, but yes.
10. Oh, I said 55. I mean, it's
Perception is 18.
500.
18. You can see 12.
The one I shot, yeah.
Yeah, is looking bad, but he's still like, charge on.
Blast him. Right in the mouth.
Alright, then I'll swap places with my echo.
You can do that.
Yeah.
That's cool.
What's the range?
30 feet.
You're not
I've counted so
too far.
Am I?
from
Yeah.
Alright, then he's gone then, if I'm too far.
Okay, your focus. I get it. Okay. But you can do something else if you like. You can shoot.
How far is he? 12.
60-ish feet. The cannon would reach it.
Can he see me from the cannon?
No. Well,
I'll do it anyways.
no.
It's alright, I'll do it anyways.
Okay.
I'll throw my voice instead of projecting it to him, I'll throw it out 300 feet.
All right.
You've proven your strength, brother. I am one with you. Call it off. We can talk privately.
Oh,
Not saying space probably wouldn't work, but because of your
fantasy space.
ability, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
With the fact that I just cut half their career.
In space, no one can hear you scream.
19.
Ooh.
Okay, you can see him kind of lower one of his mini spears and kind of this like quiver like hold. Um, at the end of your turn, you need to make a Constitution saving throw. Check your knowledge.
Do we hear this?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 300 feet broadcasted.
Okay. I was just making sure because I was gonna blast.
I mean,
It's okay.
You said what?
Con.
5.
oh, buddy.
We were gonna talk.
Yours.
I'm gonna zap first.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll start blasting.
He's totally gonna think everything's okay, and then it's not gonna be.
Lower your weapons, it's fine. Okay.
If I heard that, I wouldn't do that though. It would go against.
Are we gonna call it or
Probably, huh? Yeah.
false surrender?
Yeah, huh?
True. I wouldn't full surrender.
Or crime?
Probably good. Yeah. No.
Well, you,
Paladin of the law, essentially.
you didn't do anything. So, those dice who said it.
In this kind of intense moment, you feel like your blood boiling. Like, how can someone similar in your how can someone similar to you be doing what they're doing, and you're just freaking out, and you start getting really upset and stressed till you just
So I blast him.
kind of fade to black, and you fall on the controller. Need to roll d20.
Oh, fuck.
What controller?
God.
For the guy.
So-
Plus 8. Plus 8? 22? Wait, no. Plus 8? Yeah, 5.
Some smack, dude.
Yeah, no. 31.
Cool.
Okay, roll d6.
Okay. Not sure where this is going.
Adding anything?
Nope.
A 2.
Or you shoot me, don't you?
You say 30.
We can do it.
I go to roll 66.
Are you shut
Look
till?
like you got a magnet.
Man.
Glass cannon.
Yeah.
Where'd those go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that halved or?
As you say this, you're like, we can discuss this in private, and you fall forward, and then they erupt, and that is shooting. You don't know. You fall asleep.
Oh man.
I fall asleep.
The fuck?
Yeah.
The shield.
I get this. You have not got.
Action search.
You are
I
unconscious.
just again.
No. No.
When?
Cool.
That's,
Yeah.
okay. When?
Did anything, I mean, we all heard it. Did anything happen?
Hear that, and then the ship, the top one, the bottom one blasts you, the top one blasts Tilly.
Hey,
First you
can't
punch
be
me.
this way. Yeah.
Girl,
That's fine. That's fine.
where did you want?
No, no, it's good. Okay.
It's always a reaction.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys are getting
Yeah.
further and further away from the ship. So that's the biggest issue right now.
Okay,
Am I still outside and I fall asleep? Cause I didn't fall asleep.
Yeah, yeah.
cool. I would like to move towards the ship.
Make a intelligence check. So yeah, Dan. You can focus your turn.
Exact same number. 21. Yeah.
Your full speed.
Cool. I will bonus action, activate the helm so I can move 60 feet.
Okay.
Nice. Who did that?
You did. So then I will use so I'll dash and then, oh, fucking, what did this?
Okay, so your speed is 60. You're using your action to dash. It'll be 120.
Okay, cool.
So you don't have to count. You can get there. That's enough. That's like 67.
Grab the ship.
I will hold on to the ship. Or actually, would there be any like way to tether myself on the outside?
Make a perception check.
26.
You see a anchored like structure on that right side that looks like a trident, that kind of spins on itself. You try getting it.
But like, we don't have like any tether that would hook up to this is the,
Well,
you guys do.
Sorry, I misunderstood. You guys do have tether. I thought you meant were you tethered?
Okay.
You guys do have a tether that could latch on.
Okay, so I would like to latch it on to
Yep, yeah.
eh,
It's there.
the shoes.
You have some gifts.
Okay.
You have some
Yeah.
gifts.
Bought it. They have my
They just get great.
No, it's okay. They're no, because that was my fault.
Or
And add improvements.
Lay three and then
You know what?
injector.
It's not our shit.
Can
Can I see them running through the ship?
You can see them like
Let me sleep.
oh yeah,
We're dreaming about them.
you're dreaming of the voice from before.
Ignore me then.
I don't feel like you're drinking.
Yeah, this is not good. I can't move like normal here. So I will try to move towards the ship.
Intelligence check at advantage. There's no immediate threat right now. But you have foresight anyway, so it doesn't need
18.
like full movement.
So
Could get there. 35, you could just get to the very tail of it. Yeah.
and then when I get closest to the ship.
Yep.
I'm going to yell or whistle loudly and then say, Listeria, help get our people back to the ship.
Say that again.
That owl.
Oh,
Oh,
make a animal handling check.
For being our druid, you don't make nearly enough.
Because it saved our butts that
One.
very way
Yeah.
before.
I mean, I have a
Yes, I do too.
21.
Figured I could get us freaking good.
Okay. After taking multiple shots inside your helm, right in front of you, a small black owl just looks flapping its wings, freaking out. It kind of claws into your face. Take 4 points of piercing damage as you are teleported out
Wow.
back into the main part of the ship, and it disappears again.
damn.
That's its turn. Check it.
As fun as it sounds, just kind of smacking on these guys, just gonna mention door the ship.
There you go.
Okay.
Boop, boop, boop.
Take yourself to the ship.
Yeah, I would probably be like in between Win and Unleader 3 over here, kind of like looking for something, yeah, to tether myself onto or grab onto. So for the cutter.
Does it match up to the suits we're wearing that you told us about? Awesome. That's great.
Does that matter?
By the way, there's hooks.
There you go. Color coded. Cool.
So, Paradine, you see, Checker, are you on board or just on the side, like outside of it hanging?
I'm not able because it's just dimension door. I don't think I can actually teleport like in.
You can see it, yeah.
If you see,
You can see inside the building.
Okay.
so go back to the captain's chair or the sky deck where, or Chevelle.
Be a point that you see.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stay with Win and
Okay.
lay through just in case.
Just making sure. Okay, Paradine, you see 3 of your companions hanging on the side of the hull, all clipping onto the ship, kind of leaning back and looking, all breathing hard. And you can see just these multiple riders still chasing after you.
I did hear what he said though, right before he passed out.
Actually, yeah, you would have 300 feet.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
They don't seem to be a threat, so it's Paradine's call if you want to get rid of this threat or just keep going. It's up to you.
Excuse me.
Try to run and start pulling them in.
Okay, I'll say you can, yeah, you're on the bottom. You make your way to a separate latch that you can see, you open it up. This won't affect you at first, but you get the feeling that the longer you're out here, the worse it's gonna be. Go ahead and make I'll give you your full round to pull whoever you want in. You see Lamar and Schefter first. Let's see the late grand back.
I'll pull Lamar then. If I saw her first, and just whoever I see pulling him in.
Okay. You get Lamar and Schefter.
Okay.
Yep.
Latch is open for you, LA3.
You know what? I'm not really-
Roke.
Yeah, like that.
Climb in when I can.
Yep.
We don't have any more allies outside, right? Except the one hanging on.
Yeah.
When none in the distance, right?
Yeah, not that you see, no one's fallen back now.
Okay.
You are getting dangerously close to the asteroid that's kind of shimmering with this strange blue light.
Yeah, I'm gonna run upstairs then to Romulus,
Okay.
and I'm gonna yell, we're getting too close to the asteroid, hard right.
Okay.
Oh god.
Don't.
Not too hard.
Don't.
Is it regular stuff? Goofy person? It's one of those goofy people?
No,
No, Jude, on.
Yeah, damn it.
You run up there and you're yelling at him and you just,
oh, gosh.
Is there controls? Or a okay. Is there a co-pilot seat?
I was like, hard right might have been the right thing to say.
Yeah. Am I next to him?
you're right next to him.
I'm gonna just grab his body and feel like he's moving to the right. It's not like in his mind.
Performance or athletics check, up to you.
I love it.
Athletics.
For the record, I was thinking that he was one of those Jew people because I was really hoping his line could be punch it gooey.
15. Pretty good.
Somehow
You're so close.
you were able to guide him to where he almost drifts in front of this asteroid. Oh god.
My colleague or something.
Yeah. Just because it'll be funny that it's high.
Right into it.
You're right, Todd. You're absolutely right. It would be. Or if it was a
You feel some slight scraping.
That's not the ship as a city.
Yeah. 8 points of damage on the ship, so 104.
Yes.
I have a feeling we felt that.
Probably, no, probably thought that. I don't know. Do I get to climb in yet? Am I in yet?
Anything else you want to do?
Your turn.
It feels like he's now correct, right? He's going towards the middle floor.
Yeah.
Then I'm just gonna keep up with repairs,
Okay.
try to assist him wherever.
All right.
Yeah, sure, why not? Of course, but yeah, sure.
All right. Tips. You are transported back to the captain's chair. You can see Roll just kind of trying to move and steer the head as you guys are slowly drifting.
Like he,
Yeah, got a couple of black and blue feathers that kind of fall in your helmet. Yeah.
I'll take off. I'm gonna take off the helmet because I'm assuming I don't need it. I mean, I'm in the captain's quarters. Can I help with anything?
you help repair the ship.
Sure, I'll help grab shit.
Go ahead and roll 2d6 and you'll kind of need to move around a place to her.
11.
11?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
6 and a 5.
Nice. All right, 115. Kismet, 3d6.
14.
14. Ooh, 129.
Hey.
Thunder calling.
Shit repair. Shit repairman.
Spaceship repair.
Probably this is the most Kismet's been beneficial for.
Carnate.
Yeah.
Not having to try that shit. That sounds.
As you're pulling people in, you're kind of holding your breath and your eyes are just, they feel so cold. It's like you're going super speed and you're flying in the rain and it stings your eyes and it's freezing, but you can see these shark things that are drawn to that asteroid. Like they can't look away.
Drawn to the asteroid.
That first one flies right into it and just a weird explosion from the spears or the javelins, whatever they were. Second one tries to avoid it, knocks the rider off. The shark just veers off and the rider just slowly starts fading off. the rest of them just stop moving, just kind of halt as you guys enter the rest of the asteroid field, kind of slowly diverging, moving.
Sweet. Can I get in?
I'm pretty sure.
No, you're in.
Jeez, I close it.
Okay, locks in.
If we're still going through this, I'll go out and cast Enhanceability again.
Everyone on repairs.
Yep.
Right. If everyone wants to spend the next half hour, it's gonna be a short rest, so it'll be specifically repairs. Everyone can roll 66. Spend time doing over the next 15 to 20 minutes. To thinking points of going on, which is very still. You can hear Drew not they're talking, but you don't feel any immediate.
18 only.
20 for Tibbles.
24.
Oh,
Okay,
22.
keep going faster.
You have so far.
I got it. We're at 268.
23 from Kismet.
Okay,
22.
got you guys at 313.
Pretty much like Brandy.
Like it was right before. As it's slowly moving through this asteroid field, as Romulus is trying to figure it out, in the next 30 minutes, hour or so.
He's focusing as hard as he can.
I'll go check on, because we haven't seen him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go check on him
Okay.
after we repair.
Okay. You
Oh, wait, use that for healing. You
Oh
can,
my gosh,
you can use a
I
bardic inspiration for healing.
Didn't know that
Okay.
oh, can we?
did
Yes.
anything, so I'm gonna go with it. The LFA is still wide open.
okay.
2 heat. We can heal ourselves. Nice. Do you get 2 plus whatever?
Is it 2 plus?
Oh, plus the 3
Is it 2 plus 1 or 2 plus 2?
for 22 for you. Whatever's was 3.
3.
Exactly.
Okay.
Cool.
There's no 4.
Okay. 12. Thank you very much.
That series coming
That's helpful.
from the latch beneath the top gun. The main gun, gun 1. Just
Figure that out.
top bottom gun. See Maverick. You see the kind of dark silvery haired paladin kind of reach out his hands, checking on you.
I'll just turn to him. Why do we fight?
Are you like, why do you fight, or like why do we fight?
Do we fight because you know you can win?
No, I'm just fighting to protect the people I care about. Usually, I usually think I can win, but
So you
fight.
fight because you need to.
Yeah. You okay? You're a little weird.
I've seen many things along this journey. But the question is, when will you give up?
Oh well, I have Honor. He's pretty powerful.
Who?
So, let me tell you.
As you guys start talking, man. Do you have time? Have you heard about our
His subclass is evangelism.
as you head downstairs, really through to go check on this thing that's given you issues in the past. You see it kind of through a maybe 6-inch across, 18-inch deep hole, and just kind of staring at you. Just looking.
I'll step back.
You can see it's holding his hand. It looks mangled. It looks like someone folded a piece of paper And it's just holding his hand. It looks like a V. As you step back, the voice just calls out to you and says, "It's Alex." Zallix.
What?
He just kind of sits on the wall holding his hand. The tentacles just kind of twitching slightly. You see a little blood coming from the large 5 head. That's it. Did it insult you? Said its name? Actually, that's everything. Um. hmm. You guys continue for another hour or so, so if you'd like to take a short rest, you could. Okay, on wood.
Sure, I'll take a short rest after being
Yeah.
shot at.
Yeah,
Thanks, man.
Bardic Inspiration's back.
I'll do some praying. Because I didn't take any damage.
That's completely fine, yeah.
Yeah, I'll pray it.
A lot. If you
Okay. What do you say?
Thanks for guiding us through that battle. If you have any guidance on things to come, how we're gonna deal with this city, or if there's any kind of insight you can provide on what the real thing we should do with this illithid is, that way we can achieve what we're trying to do, which is restore, order, law to the world, the universe.
as you pray sitting down there, I just whispering here. Why do you fight?
Oh god, that's creepy.
I'm praying right now, hold on.
Why do you fight?
wait your turn.
God?
I'll get to you. And I'll finish my prayer and then because Muhammad is law and order, he wants to help those that are innocent.
Do you fight because you know you can win?
You already asked me that question? Are you broken?
Answer my question.
I did.
Do you know you can win?
Not always.
So you continue to fight,
Yes.
even if you'll die a dog's death.
Yeah. I protect people. That's literally what my oath is. Protect those that are innocent. Can't help themselves.
Good. We won't get along nicely. You're okay. I'm gonna pass out.
It seems, I mean, as a paladin, you know when people are beyond sleep deprived, and you just coherent, isn't really making sense. He just hasn't slept in who knows how long. So the repetition and him like really looking at you like, why? He just can't. You feel that he just can't understand what you're saying. We'll say some time passes in this asteroid field. Some of them move in ways that don't make sense to a lot of you. Some of them kind of swiftly jump across the ship and stay put and then rotate. But as you guys kind of reconvene at the captain's chair and the sky deck, group perception check.
Cool.
3.
For the sleeping one too,
Actually, no.
like triple disadvantage.
It's in that one.
You're
Yes. Oh, wow. That makes sense.
20 for Kismet.
21.
Holy crap.
Whoa, you must have. Oh, it's real.
Yeah, that's terrible.
28.
6.
Hey.
30. You're old, it's fine.
Um,
I was going bad.
Doity.
Where are you going?
What'd you get one? Sorry.
23.
Okay. For you, 4. Ahead you see what looks like a diamond as you approach. As you guys keep going further and further. These are 2 mountains attached at the base, kind of floating through the sea. Small fragments of rock kind of circulating the outskirts of the structure. Another red light appears, and that either indicates a call from the captain's chair or an outside beaconing the ship.
We're all in the cap.
You guys are in that vicinity.
Right.
So captain's chair or right above, right? These guys all hear over the intercom. Aircraft 64209. Please identify your approach to heliospace. Heliospace.
I'll get on the thing, on the horn, I guess.
Yeah.
Say, oh, this is a rope. What is this? Yes.
Rogue, please state your full name and your purpose for entering heliospace.
I'm Rocath. I'm allowed to come here with my crew. We just were attacked by pirates. Looking for repair supplies.
Do you carry anything of value?
Our lives.
Subjective.
Oh, good.
Make persuasion check.
Ooh.
Try to give a bardic inspiration.
Sure.
Like we just told we were attacked by pirates.
There's a deer.
You know, isn't he one of
These yours. Let's see. But just kind of lean over as you're on the horn. You got this.
Okay, 24.
Okay.
Sweet.
And in proper fashion, you kind of hear them talking. Hot mic, which they should not be doing. And you just hear like a Rogath like the week.
I can hear you.
Oh, please continue your path. An escort will meet you at docking bay 94. Do not deviate from your current course.
Okay.
Hot mic still on.
I'm not taking
What do you mean? You're supposed to.
You're literally.
Thank you, Rokath.
We're all fine now.
Over.
Hit the button. Hit the button.
Find it afterwards.
We're in conversation now.
Thank you. And you guys see that in the center of this mountain, anyone proficient in medicine, make a medicine check. Or nature.
Natural 20 for children. Nature, not so. Because that's not proficient.
not the great.
You know, not my best.
Yeah, same.
18.
27 in total for both. What did you?
Awesome.
I
20.
I remember this once. It's fun.
The 3 of you are all kind of living until you kind of step forward, and this is not a diamond or a mountain. This looks like a and possibly large torso. Some floating skeletal figure that is filled with rock and gold and metal, but it's ribs and pelvis, and it's just kind of slowly moving as you guys approach. The center of it, kind of a landing bit, and then the center would be like the lungs or the spine. It just looks like pure gold or metal.
What? Does that look like a skeleton to you?
Yeah, no, that is a skeleton.
Are
we going on- are we looking at a skeleton?
That is just. I was thinking that's wow.
He's asleep right now, but you remember him that series saying that the astral plane is a graveyard for gods.
Yeah, fuck. Do you guys make
So they made a port?
Yeah, ports out of god bodies? You said we were entering Heliosport? Was that the god Helios?
Space.
Helios space? Is that a god named Helios?
So this did
Reduce,
get told
reuse,
to us pretty
recycle.
early on
Hey.
about like the names of gods out here, that they're usually lost to time, right? Like people intentionally forget them so that they don't.
No one's really mentioned it. The main one, when Diceres was talking about it, like a lot of gods are out here and it's a graveyard. So yeah, I mean, you could discern that
Like,
eventually people would forget.
what's like getting like, I remember getting told that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, there was
I
a
heard it in a book.
maybe, yeah, during a library or something
Right?
like that. Yeah. No, yeah, but I remember something. No, you're right. That was at the library. That was at the library. We were told that the names of a lot of these gods have been forgotten on purpose, so that like they can't be kind of like revived and everything. That could be Schechter reminding everybody, even because that was something we did learn at the library.
Would make sense. Um,
Interesting.
I don't think that that's the name of this god. I think that's been intentionally replaced, but
but
you're not wrong.
yeah. Rogue, you get this weird uh, anxiety, I guess, and you think of Sherelle. Wow. So I was trying to say like Sherelle.
Wow.
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 Say it the exact same way I said it before.
That's a crab guy. It's a crab guy.
Don't be anxious about going back.
On the
Be
ship.
afraid to see the people that you saw before.
Bada boom, no crab guy.
As you guys land in Docking Bay 94, 8 armored Gith approach you. You are now coming to again. Their shimmering helms glitter in silvers and dark golds against the beautiful surrounding sky. One of the 8 approaches, and a female voice calls out to you. Captain Brokath, your return brings us great pride.
Glad to be back.
Make a history check.
Uh,
This is like when you find out that your sweet old grandpa like led the like mafia.
Oh,
Like,
it's like your sweet
oh,
old.
we're making cookies.
I took that way far. It's like, oh, your sweet old grandpa. It's like a previous like Nazi. Like, oh,
Or-
you kill people. Oh shit.
Or that. You went to 13.
It is so hazy to you, but you're looking at this young soldier, and you see that this is Yamrizi. Then just a small grunt soldier. You called her Yam. Your former soldier, this once wild and undisciplined female gift, didn't have any direction before you, before your tutorship. Now appears to be head of the Sovereign Guard. She's like captains. Yeah.
yeah, yes. Look how much you've grown.
Look how you've grown old.
Yeah, what's happening? I'd like you to meet some of my crew. I hope you can treat them with hospitality.
Who is this distinctive group that you call company?
There's just some people I found that needed some help.
Who is this all?
Oh, he came to me long ago for help. Just like you used to.
Trust him.
As much as I trusted you.
Come.
I like carrying him.
Huh?
Is he still passed out?
He is, we'll say arm around shoulder, but not like dead weight.
Okay.
Just kind of like a waking up, you're slowly coming to. Captain, our previous leader was removed. The Queen had a private meeting with him. I was told the same day that I would be assuming all of his duties. Something's wrong in the capital. And there's a big assembly today with the royal house and the leaders of contributions.
Well, then we should attend.
So we're here.
That's why you're here.
Well, listen, I know he's a little dry. If you need my help, I'd be willing to help. But
Slap your cheek.
old broke hat holds any weight. As long as you're willing to help us.
For you, of course, Captain. I should tell you there have been strong accusations of his people, things like him of late.
I served Draenor. There should be no accusations.
So I'll let the prince fill you in. You guys are led up to a golden structure and it's circular kind of platform, and as you guys stand, begins to kind of raise at an angle up this skeletal mountain.
So we're leaving the ship unattended.
There's still the crew on there still, right?
Yeah, I'll screw. I mean,
Yeah.
unless you guys want Bison, Ziggy, or Sherelle.
No,
You guys don't want them? No.
No.
Direct Bison to stand in front of the cage.
Sure.
that's where it was.
Yeah.
Where-
I mean, he's always down there anyway.
Yeah, but just stand in front of me.
Sure.
Maybe not.
Just be a door.
Just if they try to come in there, he'd be like hug. Ah.
That seemed like where he was during the day.
There's like a-
Slept in the.
Pro and con to both of those.
So Bison is an intelligent creature, but he's not like our kind of intelligence.
I look towards Bison, who's are at the front of the ship, right?
Oh yeah, as you guys are heading up the platform, you can kind of see him standing in the sky deck, and just both hands are on it.
I look towards him. If the elliptic
You throw your voice.
disappears, Ziggy gone.
You can see the hands kind of turn into fists, and he walks
Okay.
away from the sky. And so you threw the voice just right to him.
Yeah.
How's
Yeah.
that deal? Got you.
Yeah, we did not hear that.
Got you, because I thought it was like that 300.
Yeah. It's- Yeah.
You guys are let up for like 10, 12 minutes. It's a very high platform. You can see looking out over this beautiful kind of astral sea plain, all these pinks and purples, kind of this unique landscapes, kind of these floating structures all around you guys. You guys finally settle at the top. And Lord Lieutenant, the captain, are you sure you want to go into the castle? Should I summon the prince? What would be the best preference for you all? I've never done this before. I've been doing this for a few days. Your guidance I will follow.
It would be best if you get the prince. And then we can fill him in on what's going on, and if he decides we should join.
If cracking is neck.
Ah.
Very.
I
I
fucking
hate when
wish.
people crack their necks. No. Oh,
There you
I
go.
literally had a friend that would prank her neck. Terrifying.
To others? Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, they did.
These 7 other armored guards just kind of stand there, sentries, not doing anything to you guys, just kind of standing here, not letting you guys approach any further to the golden doors. Eventually, a familiar kind of short, dark hair Gith approaches Roke and a coming to conscious Thessirius, and just puts his hands on either side of you.
Does he get announced? Is it by anyone? His name?
It looks like he's sneaking out of the door. Yeah. I kind of puts his hands and says, "Friends."
Look who it is, my darling prince.
What? What do you guys? Why are you guys here?
well, these people needed help, so we're here to help them. We thought maybe, if we could help them, then maybe they could help us,
Help them with.
whatever they need.
I trust you both. I'm leaving. I'll be frank with you. We are somewhere between full open war and peace negotiations, somewhere in the middle, and we stand at the tip of a razor's edge.
So nothing's changed.
Exactly. I need to know why you called me this hour. Just need to know.
I had whispered
Yeah.
before
It's like,
they like went to get them for Tibbles to have detect magic up to make sure we weren't being sprayed up.
it pretty much is always up. I have to take magic, pretty much I will.
Well, the prince has some kind of magical bracers. He has a very unique sword. But
Orbs, looking around, scrying. Okay.
Did you say don't touch anything?
No, she
don't.
didn't catch anything.
Oh, they said don't touch anything.
Just don't touch anything.
I'm glad that you guys are here. I just need to know what's wrong.
Well, we heard that maybe there's things going on. I don't know if you need an old war vet like myself for the negotiations, but these people need to get to a certain area. Would you guys like to tell them where you need to go, what you need to see?
Oh.
This is the prince, after all. You could make anything happen.
Your Highness, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Schecter. We are the Legion of
You
Osuvox.
as well. You as well. You as well. Thank you. You're about to say something.
Are you Prince Zadram?
I am.
Oh. I'm Alethri Aetheretlin, and my grandmother, Narua Heron Heglim, or No, sent us to speak with you to say that she asks for a favor.
Make a persuasion check for punch.
Okay. Thank you, Dave.
That was kind of why I was trying to leave that one, but no worries.
Unnatural talk. Probably 18.
Na was a friend to my mother's mother, the one before Give, Queen Yelul. May her soul rest in the infinite.
That she is with my now.
What is this favor you ask? My friends from you. Friends.
With the last bit of spirit that she had before she passed on, she let me know that you may be in possession of an item that, quite frankly, means the difference between this world ending or not. And we are looking to intercept evil forces that are on their way to claim this item. And if they do, we'll have everything they need and they will be unstoppable.
You can see him kind of almost catch his breath, and he just seems very nervous and in a panic all of a sudden. Stone was a medallion that my babushka gave me.
Real word.
My grandmother.
Yeah.
Babushka.
One massive problem remains, and that's what's happening on negotiations. The stone is with my betrothed, and my betrothed is gone. This is the engagement gift I gave her.
Oh boy.
And what do you mean by gone?
We have intelligence that no offense, friend, the Githzeri are the ones responsible.
Like she was kidnapped or?
We hope that is the least of it.
Some Helen of Troy shit going.
Do we? When did this happen?
More than a day.
There's still a fucking step. I don't know that for sure. That's
You
what
have
it feels
something
like.
that could maybe.
Trade for what exactly? They don't even have this thing.
Hostage.
Well, but they don't even have. Oh, you mean trade that, right?
Right, but we'd have to find him.
Would that
What
be-
do you know where they are? Where she is? I understand that there are difficult political lines, I'm sure, for this, but maybe we could be of help in that sense, since we are not tied politically.
Nods to you, kind of pulls out some small chip, hands it to Rogue, and just says, Captain, we were once friends. We hunted together. Here is the information that on the ship that was described to me. It's the last coordinates from our space transport control unit. It should lead you in the closest direction of the ship that's less known.
What is your betrothed's name?
In lieu. As you both know, the only task that doesn't shine a light for my wish to unite our people is my beloved Finlu. I would let this city burn to keep her safe. I must ask you, my friends, new and old, bring her back to me, and the stone will be yours. I give you my word, Al Marak. Carden, make a religion check.
Well, Prince Osuvox gives you our word. We will do everything we can to bring your betrothed back to you.
Of course, appreciate it.
It's a good question for
Do you have likeness?
Friendship plus 0.
Then?
6.
Say again.
Do you have a likeness of him?
Click it, Sarah. Or
Your betrothed.
Finley?
Something so we know what she looks like.
um
I can't know about her. She looks
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Just big.
would be on that as well, and perhaps would help. And he seems very reluctant. He gives you a handkerchief looking item. This is her favor she gave me. I would much like it back.
Well,
Omar
That
has
should
a
work.
rainbow.
6.
Good job, bud.
That's fair. Well, I do have to ask, since we are going to get her, do you mind helping us with some repairs before we go?
Of course, whatever you need. Kind of looks to the lieutenant.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mercy. See to it that the bays pay for all expenses. We will take care of it. I will try to stall this assembly as long as possible until you return to help improve any kind of chance that we have to unite the people again. I wish you luck.
Yes.
We will return soon.
Thank you for hearing us.
And then nods and I'll bows in your direction. That's like a curtsy, but not quite. You guys head towards the platform again, lowered back. A few hours go by, repairs are made. As you guys prepare to take off again, that's probably what we're gonna call again.
Okay.
Damn. So close, so close.
Look at yourself in it like a Conoco. I didn't think